Chat. 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 We're here. We're talking about Pokemon and old retro stuff and just, shooting the shit like we always do right before D&D happens. So, it might take another 10, 15 minutes, but we're going to play Dungeons and Dragons today. So, all right. And here we go.
Be like, my friend had a Pokedex. You have to buy me one. And they're like, what the fuck? We just found out what a Pokemon
is. That?
What is?
Yeah. I have two of the. They were from Burger King, which is the craziest thing back in the 90s. But like they're full plastic Pokeballs that have little stands on it, and you can poke it. Yeah, and there's a little stand on the inside, and there's gold-plated Pokemon cards.
Yes.
Wow.
I had one of those as well. They were sick.
Well, it's over at my grandparent-in-law's, and it's got we have a Jigglypuff and a Charizard.
I have a Jigglypuff.
Cool.
You remember the old jelly jars that had Pokemon on them? Anybody remember those?
I have a Charmander one.
I have 3 of those up on top of my cabinets right now. Well, no, because jams and jellies are different.
Between jams and jelly, yeah.
Original Charmander toy.
Jams, I think.
Charmander toy.
Jams, I think, have a higher fruit content than jellies do.
I have a bath toy of like a Tentacruel that I got from like McDonald's or something. What the hell is that face, Fork?
I'm trying to remember another.
What?
Any of y'all have the Pokemon Stadium?
Tentacruel bath toy is a little.
I'll show you. You guys
No, we don't need to see this. We don't need to see this. We don't even see this. Oh God, Brandy's gone hentai on us.
That's not what we meant. It's exactly what he's saying. I was like, oh God.
Yeah, she said tentacruel, and I was like,
you guys are sick puppies.
Randy, we didn't mean it that.
That's adorable. I love it.
Its
nose is so big.
I know, and it like squirts water out of its little hole, so you go.
Fork, contain yourself.
Yes.
Contain yourself, Fork.
Okay, wait, no. But like, you do know why we're laughing about that, right, Brandy?
Yeah, because.
Okay.
Hentai.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What's hentai? What is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
make sure you turn safe search off, otherwise you don't get the actual pictures of it.
No.
What about this Pikachu?
Mm-hmm.
This is a backpack that I have had since I was like 3 or 4.
That's sick. That's a backpack?
Yes, it's a backpack.
Oh, I love that.
Yes, I keep it. I've kept it for my whole life.
I saw this really adorable bedroll thing, and it was a little plushy Lickitung and a little plushy Gengar, and you could open their mouths and their tongues would roll out to like be a bedroll to where you could sleep on the tongue of the plushie.
I love that.
A little camping thing.
I ain't doing a damn intro. We're just starting this shindig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired, man.
Oh.
Do you know how
Hey,
long
we're
it took me to
streaming
do this hair? Also, you guys are live.
You know how long it took me to do this hair?
Yo, you got a haircut.
You're like half
Look
of
at
a hair.
Haircut.
Cut them all.
To what?
He cut them all.
It only took like 15 minutes, but I did it.
Let's go.
You did
Oh,
it.
you
like,
cut your own hair?
yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You
looks
just
good.
you bring it all forward, and then you just went.
Fork's going for that punk
Nice.
vibe.
Yeah.
He looks like what are the leather snakes from Fallout 3?
Tunnel
Tunnel
snakes
snakes.
rule.
Tunnel
Tunnel
snakes.
snakes. Thank you. I knew you would know, Fork. I knew immediately.
I heard they're doing a Fallout like show or movie.
Yep. Amazon Prime's making a Fallout series.
That's incredible.
Hopefully.
Did you guys ever see like the Tunnel Snake song?
Oh yes, you've enlightened us.
I feel
on.
like we've went over this.
That's yes. And we
rule.
I'm honestly, I'm proud that none of y'all made a joke about Tunnel Snake there, because now that I'm thinking about it, that name is a joke.
It's been done.
Ew, really? Ew.
Think about it. Let the gears turn. All right. Are we caught
I'm
up with
pure of
our
mind.
weekly?
I feel like sometimes I am, and sometimes I'm just fucking nasty.
Oh yeah. Um,
Straight
my
up down
ass.
bad.
And then Waluigi, and oh, that night was something else. Anyway,
My stream
No.
What
is
did they
called
say about Waluigi?
4 Babes in a Cave.
What up?
My stream is, did we just kill my mother figure?
Did we just... I forget that. I put it as 3
I was
babes
trying-
in a cave. Or 4 babes.
I was trying to explain what we were doing to my family, and they were like, "Uh-huh."
Oh.
oh, sure.
So we
All
just
right.
kind of killed his mom, but his mom turned into like this massive monster thing, and yeah, okay.
Okay, sweetie.
It helps when I tell my parents because my parents played D&D
That's sick.
when they had to play in like the the Hyde era where you can't play D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to my dad
Yeah,
about it because
girl.
he played back in the AD&D days, and so it's always a good laugh when I tell him what bullshit you guys do to me. So
The D&D.
advanced D&D, it was 2nd edition, I think,
Oh shit.
like way back in the day.
My parents played first, like, and there was
I
so
mean-
much complicated.
I mean, he
rules with
played it
those
in
days.
1st edition, but
Oh,
AD&D
okay.
was like when they,
Really got into it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Where we left off last time, having reunited with your druidic gnomish friend, you discovered that the land of Valstock had been poisoned by some sort and made it your prerogative to venture and find the source of this corruption. You made your way into the woods outside the city of Estalia and discovered some of the corruption as you made your way towards where Ina was leading you. After learning a bit more from the wildlife around you, you began making your way more northward, where you encountered a group of semi-sentient spirit beings that enlightened you on a bit more information before disappearing back into the woodland around you. As you continued to advance forward, having a decent enough feeling that you weren't going to be raided by said spirit beings, you found the entrance to a cave that was mysteriously coated with black crystals that gave one of you a hint at what could possibly come to be in here. As you made your way through the cave, fighting creatures and entities of unknown origin or capabilities, you sprung a few traps and had a few words before finally making your way to what seemed to be the final layer of what you think is the witch or hag that you gained information about. Upon closer investigation, one of you identified the figure standing in front of you as a old-time motherly figure. And upon some conversation, you decided that this was not a friendly figure. At least some of you decided this, and threw a fireball into the midst of everything that was happening, which set the flesh mounds towards you and the encounter in progress, and also revealed the true identity of the person standing in front of you when the figure facing you transformed into this monstrous hunched hag in front of you, which continued to exchange words with only really one of you. She exchanged words with all of you, but was more of a pressing magical spells towards you instead of having a conversation. Upon completing combat and Scalefound slaying his own matronly figure, the crystal in the middle of the room splintered and exploded, showering you with bits of obsidian, causing some damage and revealing a familiar artifact to one of you that still lay in the middle of this split crystal as you have gathered searched the gatherings of the hag of the cave and proceed to decide what to do next. So for this, I'm going to say you guys kind of all moved over here. Baron was identifying things. Rose was kind of licking her wounds. Ina ran through, and Scalefound was still looking at the shredded, maimed body of the hag in front of you guys. The cave is yours.
Thanks, I don't want it.
All right, let's divvy up what we got, I guess. Well, wait, where's Scalefound? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. Can I see? Wait, can I see him from here?
You know where he's at. He's kneeling beside the body of the hag that you guys just...
All right. Maybe we should wait to divvy it.
Yeah. He's currently mourning his recently dead mother, so
But he's,
you know.
he's
But I'm not. Scalefound's not crying. He's just kneeling. He's investigating. Like he's kind of in disbelief. It's like there's no way this is her. Like full on denial. Like he's just like this can't be. Like he's looking for any amount of resemblance of any kind.
True.
I'm
But
not good.
I think we did.
He's got a
kind
little bit of
divvy
your
out-
nose and a little bit of your eye.
Yeah.
You're welcome, friends.
I think we did divvy out most of the stuff
We
last
did.
time. Though. I took
'Cause
the rock. Chunk.
Yeah, we just haven't role played it out yet. But
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the ring, and that's it. I think I got the ring.
Y'all
Hey,
gave
what's
me-
up, Weebo?
Hey,
What about the
ho.
Mace of Disruption?
that
I
went to
got the Mace
Baron.
of Disruption.
Okay.
For I
Yes.
am a cleric of pure
And y'all
heart.
gave me the gloves
Yeah.
and
I got the glasses. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
we didn't divvy up the gold, but we can do that later. I can
Yeah.
do that math at a quiet spot.
Mm-hmm.
What are those glasses called again?
Eyes of Charming.
Okay. I didn't
My,
edit.
what charming eyes you have.
Thanks, they're green.
Hellbound is just sitting there silent still.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like busy doing something to like fix my layout, so give me a second to get into the
Sorry, your mom. I'm fixing my layout.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Ben, you're better at this than me.
I suck.
I don't know what to say. Like, I'm personally mad at her. She's destroying my forest, my village, and my
Yeah,
people,
I
and
think- I think maybe you don't say anything.
That's what I'm saying.
About that. Yes.
Shall we? Someone else go. 'Cause I don't know
This
what to
is
say.
this is a big
I'm-
step for you, Ina. Usually you just would have walked over and said something. Fuck.
Character development.
Yeah.
At this
I'm-
point, I think Scalefound would get up and go look at the artifact in the center of the crystal.
I'm not really good at comforting people, or Scalefound specifically.
Roll an
Okay.
investigation check
Maybe
for me.
I'm good
Scalefound.
at comforting people, but just not like Scalefound. I
So it's
think
I
it's
Oh,
will-
I'm sure
I
your
will-
words for him would really matter the most because I know you guys have a thing going on. So maybe you two would. It would be nice to hear some comforting words from you, Rose. Don't worry. I won't tell
16
her so. I know. I know.
you guys
and
have a
it's all
thing
right.
going on?
what
Pen,
kind
don't
of
say
thing?
anything.
Like a friendship? Because honestly, I think he hates me.
You don't need to be shy with me, dear. It's all right.
Spill the
Shy?
tea. Spill the tea.
What
I
am
want to hear
being
about this
shy about?
young love.
Love? And you hear like yell this out loud, and then it echoes through
The
the
cave
fucking
echoes with love,
cavern.
love.
I rolled a 16 to investigate the artifact for it.
I was letting this play out. I didn't want to
Yeah,
interrupt.
yeah. That's fair. I'm just making sure you heard me.
I did.
Baron is going to when she yells love out, he's just going to say, "Oh, that's so cute." And before Rose has a chance to explain herself, he's just going to walk towards Scalefound.
Okay. Investigating.
No. You need to explain what you just said. What the
Ip,
hell do
ip,
you
ip.
mean? Why is that gods?
What language do you speak, Scalefound?
Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish.
Okay.
Yo, you're my dwarvish brother.
Hey.
Investigating the object in the center. It is a. I don't want to say rough hewn because it's definitely
Sorry.
carved in a specific fashion, but it's got that kind of soapstone texture where it's porous on like to the touch. It's not rough, but it's not smooth. It's kind of in between. There are some engravings on every face of this object. However, they are in a language you cannot comprehend.
So it resembles like the dream then.
Oh yeah.
And so, but instead of it being randomly garbled language like I saw in the dream, where it was some I could read, some I couldn't, and all kinds of languages, it's this one language I don't know.
There's one specific. All of the symbols that you see carved into it, with that investigation roll, you can tell that they all belong to the same family of language. Yes, but you do not speak it, so.
After doing that, I would probably sit down and immediately try to bring about Bahamut to speak to her.
Okay.
What's the bad one called again? I always forget.
Tiamat.
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 Okay. And that's not the demon. No.
No.
Demon could be working for Tiamat potentially, but we don't know
I
what
mean,
work does.
yeah, actually,
Oh my god! I forget you
Holy
don't working for an
fuck.
evil god. Yes!
Jesus.
Brandy's audio mixer just exploded.
I
Yeah.
just-
And so did all of our ears.
Yeah.
Really? I'm sorry.
I'm so
Um,
glad I have sound software to prevent me.
You got the audio compressor going on? Yeah, I need
Oh,
to get
yeah.
one.
Sorry.
I need to get one.
I love
I can
Um,
see all of y'all jump.
I
and I'm
love
like, I'm
Brandy's
perfectly fine.
shock when as she realizes that screaming hurts people's ears.
Shut up, I'm
What?
sorry.
I want to
didn't
see
know it
how her
was
family
loud.
reacted to her downstairs screaming that just now, though. They killed his mom and now she's screaming. What the fuck is going on? Anyway,
They're used to me being obnoxiously loud.
Baron, as you walk away from the other two as they continue to converse about what have you, you approach Scalefound, who is currently going over this object. I'm assuming not touching it yet, just kind of investigating with the eyes. And you watch as he gets done and sits down and kind of straightens his back, and that familiar flash of blue erupts across his face as he goes into that same trance that you've seen him a couple times up until now. And you kind of, that he's in a different place at this point. Scalefound, as you sit back and go in, focus on Bahamut and ask for a session with her, how long are you wanting to spend? And I think I'm going to change that to, instead of you get 1 minute of conversation, it's going to be like you get one question. Kind of like how commune works with clerics.
Gotcha.
For you, it's
I'll
just
do
like one
3
question.
questions
Okay.
of time, which I'm trying to find where that is again.
I think I'll take a 2-week vacation with Bahamut.
he ain't got enough cosmic points for that.
Bahamut's beach vacation.
is it cumulative? Does he gain it over the year as he works for Bahamut? Does it roll over when the year ends?
One
Technically,
half
yes.
day per month.
Does it roll over
Technically.
when the year ends?
Technically, it does.
But you
That's
have
okay.
to-
Bad.
But he
you
doesn't
have to
get
use them
more
by
every
February.
he's gonna use them. Once he uses them all, though, he's just out. So then
There's
he gets
something
to
special
vacation
that
with
happens.
Bahamut all the time.
There's something special that happens when I run out, and I don't want to figure it out.
You just die.
He just died.
And you die.
And you die.
All right.
As Baron notices that obviously that Scalefound is doing this meditation, he's not going to interrupt that because he respects the motherfucking gods, and he's gonna do some meditation of his own. Just
I don't think you could
across
interrupt me
from
if you
him.
wanted to.
But he wouldn't try.
You're in there with Bahamut, and then all of a sudden Baron's next to you. And anyway, then me and my sister went.
Yeah.
But All right, Scalefound, you sit down and you enter the familiar realm where the snake-like figure of Bahamut snakes its way towards you before curling around you and sitting facing you, almost like a cobra out of a wicker basket in front of a snake charmer.
So she's not weakened like she was outside of the cave. So you see, I see a physical representation now.
You see a physical representation this time, yes.
Okay. Glad you can show up now.
I do what I can.
I have some questions.
Of course, my child.
Was that hag Drunda? Or was it merely a trick?
That being was a literal representation of what your matron stood for.
What is Valnaarmn, a politician? Jesus.
That was
I
such
was
a
just thinking
non-answer.
that. Yes.
Let me answer you, but not really give you the
Yes.
And there's gonna be Scalefam would be emotional, get angry at that, like that wasn't an answer.
That's emotional.
Was
That wasn't an answer.
no, well, as an like that wasn't an answer. Was that Drunda? Was Drunda a hag?
Kind of curls around you one more time, so the head is now more or less equal to yours. Do you really want the answer to that?
No, bye.
Yeah.
I want to say at this, I asked it and I summoned you. I want it, and like I want. I don't want to yell in anger right now how I would portray it, but I want to say like through in this meditation process, they just see Scalefound open his mouth and just frost it, like fury just comes out, like while I'm speaking with this intensity.
Baird is like right next to you.
He's
I'm not aware of my surroundings. I just
Baron's
want to say like
meditating, takes a quick
that's a
peek.
pure bodily just anger reaction. Like physically, Scalefound just releases this frost breath out of needing an answer.
She blinks a couple of times and looks at you, and yes, that was Drunda. You have one more question.
Oh no.
Where should I place this artifact? I know it shouldn't be here and remain here.
While I think about the answer to that one real quick.
Can I see if can I see if like does Ina know that he's meditating or like in the state? Can I be like, ask him if it's killing my forest?
I was as Baron walks away from you, Rose, as you're kind of yelling at him, he's like, "Nah, you got something to do." And he approaches Scalefound, and you watch as Baron makes the realization of what Scalefound is doing and sits down and kind of begins his own meditation process. You guys have your conversation and talking. Notice that as you're sitting there, you watch as this frost begins to kind of emit from all of Scalefound, not just his mouth. It just begins kind of pouring off of him, almost like a liquid nitrogen can that's been opened in the middle of a hot room, as it begins to kind of cloud and fill the areas around the crystals in front of him. Something doesn't quite seem the same as before.
Is it getting near Baron? Like, is Baron starting to get engulfed in it? Or is it just around his person?
It's just around his person. It kind of fills the crystals because they're close and they have a much lower resistance to temperature, and they kind of interact with this mist more than a normal person would. And Baron's probably a good 5 or 10 feet away, so it's not really interacting with Baron at all.
He's making everything so cold now.
This doesn't seem right. I'm kind of nervous about this whole thing. If his mum was evil, and he's like tempted to that side quite a bit, I don't know if that chick is what was causing the problem with my forest, and he goes to side with her, I'm gonna have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Rose, who's like shivering a little bit, kind of like bends down a little bit and looks at you. She puts her hand on your shoulder. It's shaking and says, "Do not worry. If he decides with her, I side with you."
Aww. Oh, thank you, my dear. Beep. I'm gonna hug you, and then I'm gonna give you my cloak.
Beep.
Beep. Because they get warm.
Honk.
These old bones don't get cold quick.
Sure, it's gonna be hard to wrap that around my armor.
Well, we can fit around one arm at least.
Could be a scarf.
Yeah, use it as a scarf.
She like puts it around her shoulders, but realizes it's too tiny to go anywhere, so she just kind of puts the sleeves around her neck.
Little schoolgirl sweater going on.
Yeah.
All right, Baron, as you sit down and begin meditating, once you see what happens with Scalefound, you have the familiar sense of warmth filling your body, and the smell of a forge starts to hit you. Hot steel and burning coals begins to swell up as you hear no clanging this time, just the roar.
Take that back.
Unding. Oh my god. The roar of a forge going as your vision is brought from black into the familiar place of Moradin's chambers. But he's not here presently.
But the forge is roaring?
The forge is hot. There's a piece of steel laying across an anvil glowing red. But no sign of Moradin.
I'm gonna kind of look around. Maybe
Okay,
even take a look. Yeah.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me first.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at these. Ha, guess what I rolled? First roll of the night. 21.
21.
Let's go.
You begin to kind of look around the chamber and see if you can find out where Moradin is. Literally just in the nick of time, as you turn your head to the right, you see a familiar flash of armor before Moradin goes in your ear. And you turn, and Moradin's standing behind you, literally right behind you. He's trying to scare you.
Oh, you got to be quicker than that, Moradin. You sneaky boy.
I tried. I could feel you coming, but just having a little fun.
Better luck next time.
He seems like
I guess so. But what can I do for you there?
Oh,
I just spit all over my monitor.
Baron gets spit on by his god.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry about that. Drinking some ale. You know how it goes.
I know. We're dwarves. What are you making right now? I just came by to say hi.
We're dwarves.
Oh, just you see, he points over to the anvil, and you see it's a long, thin piece of metal, much longer than most swords or things you see, closer to the length of what you know as great swords. But the handle is it looks like it's meant for one hand, but the blade is much longer. Just working on a weapon for one of the godly friends up here. I owed him a favor, so just helping him out with that.
I know how it is, brother. Do I have my inventory on me when I'm communing with my god?
You have like your armor and stuff, and like your appearance is the same, but you don't have like your bag you can pull potions and stuff out of and stuff
see.
like that.
So I wouldn't be able to show him the stone chunk. that I
Show
just
him?
got.
No.
No. I'm gonna kind of explain the crystals we've seen and the stone chunk, and just ask: Is this something you're familiar with? I've never seen anything like this in my life.
He kind of paces, not necessarily paces, but walks around the room thinking to himself. Well, the crystals, they sound fairly interesting. They're to work with. You said they're mighty sharp, so I can imagine you can probably work with them. I don't know anything about, like, if they're evil per se, but I mean, crystals have always been used to communicate, like me and you, or other patrons to folk and stuff like that. So it could have just been to thin the veil for communication between, you know, what you say and what was happening in there. As far as the chunk that you're talking about, not quite sure. I know that some otherworldly materials have properties like you're talking about, so could be part of that. I'm not entirely sure though.
True. All right. One more thing. In the center of the crystal, after we defeated this hag, I'm sure you were watching. There was this, like, what is it, a dodecahedron? Is that what it is?
It's a, what would it be, a tetrahedron? It's got 8 sides. Octahedron. It's got 8 sides. Yeah. It looks like a D8. Like, that's what it looks like.
It's a D8.
Like these guys.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Okay.
It's a pretty color.
I'll describe that to him.
You know those die that we throw to do stuff like that?
Yeah. Like that. There's like a big thing like that, and I don't know if it was corrupting the forest or what. Is there something I can do with that, or is that tied to the corruption in this forest, you know?
Ooh, you're lucky. Can't say for sure what it's used for, but there are locks and keys in this world, and sounds like what you found yourself is a key. The type of key, that type of key, opens a wide variety of locks. It itself is not necessarily corrupted, but can corrupt people. And the power that it could perhaps bring certain individuals. You obviously saw, you don't even have to roll an insight because your passive insight would be good enough. There was an obvious shift of emotion whenever that was brought to light.
Like
from somewhat lighthearted to, hey, this is my boy Baron, to, all right.
This is very serious, yeah. Okay. Oh, one more thing that's been really fucking with me.
God damn, your passive insight is 19? Holy shit.
What?
Damn.
You ain't getting nothing past me, bitch.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I knew it was high. I didn't think it was that high, but anyway.
I've been trying to fix my friend's axe for like weeks
Oh my
now.
god. This is exactly what I was going to talk to you about.
I don't know what's wrong with it. It lost its like ability to do magic shit. And I'm just a humble blacksmith, you know. Do you know what's going on with it? What do I have to do to help her out?
You watch his face go from the drop and sullen kind of look for seriousness as he kind of gives you the half smirk smile kind of stuff. You can figure it out.
Oh,
That
you
bastard!
you.
I rolled for each of your questions. You got a lot more information than I wanted to give you, but
True. All right. All right, Baron. Or not Baron. I'm Baron.
So toss this bitch in the trash. No one knows anything.
Yeah. All right. I have one more trick up my sleeve on that with that axe. So we'll see. Unless it's just a previous trick that I've already done that I forgot about. But
He's
All
just
right.
gonna like ask him again. Shakes his 8-ball. I don't know, ask me later.
yeah.
As you finish your conversation with Morden, your vision fades back. Scale found at the same time that was occurring. Your final question. Bahamut crosses the front arms and kind of places him in front of you as this kind of deep in thought thing, as the eyes seem to pierce you as opposed to just look at you. I believe you've seen such an artifact before, and
Yes.
believe you know of at least one place that it could be inserted for certain events. There are a few around your plane that this artifact could be used in coercion with, or whatever with.
Coercion.
Operation.
Yeah,
Cooperation.
coercion.
Cooperation was the word I was looking for. Coercion is like convincing somebody to do something.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Cooperation is what I was looking for. Whether one is better or worse is up to individuals that perceive them. I would say the location that you are aware of is probably a bad one. However, it may be useful in other locks, as they say.
Understood. I'm not
And-
even. Yeah, I'll just let her slip at that time.
As you say, at that she says, "I'm afraid I must return to my previous indulgements. I hope you four make your way out safely, and until next time." You watch as the form begins to unravel around you and slither back into the darkness.
Or did you say indulgence there?
I did. As
okay.
this happens, and you guys watch as the mist begins to stop emitting from Scalefound and kind of dissipate on the ground and the crystals around him, as the head begins to slowly lower back down and Scalefound comes back to this realm at the same time, oddly enough, that Baron does.
All right.
I imagine Ina and Rosaline are just chatting.
How'd that go, buddy?
It went.
Did you learn anything? Any insight?
I'm gonna ignore the question and go to the pedestal to pick up the key.
Okay.
I think they're. Let's go see the gang.
Oh, yeah, I guess they're kind of back, aren't they, from their little adventures?
Yeah, the cold seemed to stop.
I'll put it in the bag of
Good
holding.
lads.
As
Yeah.
you reach for this thing and grasp it and pick it up, it seems like it should weigh like it's solid stone. Like you can feel it. It's not it's not hollow. You kind of give it a tap. It's stone. But as you pick it up, it's light, like maybe 10 pounds, 20-ish, somewhere in there. And it kind of throws you off. You go to pick it up and your body, you kind of got to take a step to catch yourself because you thought you're going to have to like work to pick this thing up. But as you lift it, it's oddly light.
As he puts it in the bag, I'm gonna walk up to him and just say, I know you have a good heart, but just be careful of the power that artifact brings you.
I'm well aware.
Brandy, with your passive perception, you hear a like glass shattering sound that begins to echo through the chamber from the other side of where you guys are at.
Bink instantly turn around.
Okay, you turn.
Okay,
You
where
don't
is it?
It would be directly north of you is where you heard it come from. You don't see anything that way.
So here.
But as you turn, you hear another one directly to the left of you as another.
I'm gonna get to the group. Guys, something's happening.
Another one to your right.
Can you guys hear that? Can you not hear that?
At this point, you've all heard them. The first one was far enough away that you guys wouldn't have heard it, but
I think the
Alright.
cave is falling apart without the person holding up the crystals.
Oh,
We-
fuck. We need to get out of here.
We need to get
Ooh.
out immediately.
Yes.
Come, Scalefound.
all right.
Do you want to grab your mother?
Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that?
I
Why'd you say
mean,
it like that?
Never mind,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do whatever you,
You
like.
said you weren't going to say anything.
I did say
I need
Baron.
Baron. I need Baron and Rose to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh,
Oh God, we're bad at
I
those.
think you picked the armored fuckers.
You are the two that are closest to the crystals that haven't exploded yet.
10.
Okay.
0.
Okay. Baron, you take 5 points of piercing damage. Rose, since you rolled a 0, you take 10.
A 0.
You take 10 as the crystal form or like structure in front of you just explodes and sends shards of glass into you guys.
So I just wonder the mutant thing that his mom turned into. That's what she actually is. So that's what her body looks like right now.
Well, her body looks much worse as she was on top of the giant crystal structure there that exploded and showered you guys with more shards and stuff. So it's very torn up, shredded. It had a big old hole through it from the firebolt that he threw at it.
Is there anything I could grab quickly, like a finger, like something, like yoink?
Roll an investigation check.
The fuck?
So you can bury her, kind of.
You're not even.
Shrieks in
I'm
pain.
going to do something, but you're not waiting for.
Yanking off her
6.
arm. Here
6.
you go.
As shredded as the body is, it's still pretty well put to held together. So there's nothing that you can grab to like run out with.
Even cloth or anything? I guess with a 6.
What's there is pretty well still attached to the body. I mean, there's pieces of cloth spread throughout the chamber, but is it yours? Is it hers? Is it anybody else's? You all got shredded by shrapnel, so. But yes, you guys hear as another one very close to you shatters, and you watch as Baron and Rose are showered with more obsidian crystals.
Rosaline shrieks and she
Careful.
grabs onto her cheek. Oh no, like above her eye. She's holding onto it.
We have to go. We have to go. Scalefound.
Get out of here. I'll
Yeah.
meet you.
Not a chance we're
I
leaving.
calmly, in all the chaos, walk to Drenda's body, and I take off my necklace. That was a gift from her.
Okay.
I'll leave him to do that. I'll look at him, see what he's doing, and be like, okay. And I'll go to Rose. Rose, let's go. I'll try and get her up and get her out.
You can see as more and more of these walls are beginning to fall and the crystals exploding. Obsidian is flying throughout the room right now. Luckily, you guys are far enough away from the walls that none of it is hitting you. But you guys definitely get the feeling that this is happening faster and faster now.
Can I
Baron
look around
is-
and... Oh, sorry.
Baron's just holding up his new mace because it like sheds light, and I'm just gonna start running.
I'm wondering, can I look around and see if there's any, like... Is it just the crystal shattering, or is the cave kind of causing problem? Like, would a new entrance be made?
You
know what I
don't
mean?
even need to look around. You can tell that the walls are falling in, but there is actually, if you're looking for an exit, then roll a perception check. But
In that panic, I am simply taking my necklace off and putting it around Drenda's neck.
easy enough to do.
15.
15.
What is Scalefound doing? We need to get out of here immediately.
You don't notice
Don't
any
worry,
new
I'll get 'em.
exits opening, but you notice that as the walls are coming down, there's rocks falling from the ceiling and things of that sort that it's coming down, and it looks like it's coming down on itself, not opening up to a new area.
Baron's running shield up just in case shards at face.
Okay.
This was the
You can move your
exit. This is how we
character.
entered.
Oh, I haven't even touched my.
No,
Okay.
you haven't.
Scalefound,
Okay.
are you doing
Is
anything
that
else?
what we have to do?
I don't know.
Is what you have to do?
After I
Do we
do
have to
that and I see
control our
them
guys,
still
maybe?
standing there, I'm like, what are y'all doing? Let's get the hell out of here.
Waiting
Okay.
for you.
Yeah, we're not going to leave you and falling down cave. Let's
I
go.
said to go.
We ain't
All
going.
right.
I was already
Rose
gone.
can't hear that.
Yeah.
Baron
For
knows
the-
he's the slowest of the group. So
For the
he
sake
is
of this,
run ahead.
I'm not going to make you guys run through all of the other things. We're just going to do checks for
Dex
each
things. Yeah.
room. So you make it out of this room. Most of the crystals and things have already exploded around you, and you can make your way out. For the next one, I want you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, let's hope I get a 0 again.
I got a 3.
I got a 9.
Oh, I did better. I got a 1.
5.
Okay. You guys get into the next chamber. And as you do, you watch as the walls erupt an explosion of obsidian as these shards are just sent through each side of you. As you're running through, the shield on Baron does help, but it's not enough. And you guys, as you're running through, are just showered with more and more obsidian. Yes, Rose?
Could I say that I'm obviously gonna get injured with this? Could I be cool and like take a hit of like shatter of crystals to protect somebody in the group that was getting hurt?
Sure. As you guys run through this cave and take 10 points of slashing damage, who would you like to shield, Rose?
Well,
Well, who wouldn't have got damaged?
Yeah, I
you all
imagine it
got
would be-
you all got damaged.
Oh, who got the
Oh.
least damage?
Yeah, who got
we
the
all
least
took
damage?
10.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the person that Rose is going to shield.
Who's the closest to me? That's it.
I didn't have a marching order. Baron's in front because he's the slowest, so he's like, I'm going to go first, and he's got his shield up, which kind of helped you
And
guys
my
on that,
mace.
and your mace, which is guiding the way. So who wants to be the rear and who wants to be next to Rose? Because I guess I should have asked for a marching order.
because they were leaving before I was, but they were like stalling a little bit, so
Right.
I'd probably be rear.
So we'll say that Ina is behind you as you notice the wall starting to fall down, crushing these crystals. You kind of wrap Ina up underneath you and cover her as these shards of obsidian pierce into you and through everybody.
So does that mean I protect her for her 10, or is it just me? She still gets her 10.
No, you protect her for her 10. That's what you wanted to
so
do,
I don't
right?
get damage.
Is that what you wanted to do,
Rose
Rose?
takes
Yeah, that's
20.
what I wanted
Okay.
to do.
Then yes, you take 20 points of damage as opposed to the 10.
Oh, can I take
Please.
5 points of damage instead because I'm the front open?
Nope, she wanted to protect you, so
She's looking bloody.
You know what I'm gonna do? In all this chaos, I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope. It's an action to cast it.
Love Beacon of Hope. Love Beacon of Hope.
It is concentration, but immediately after that action, I was gonna cure wounds 2nd level on Rose, and Beacon of Hope essentially just I give her the max amount of hit points.
So as you're running through this cave and you watch as a large majority of crystals collapse around you and impact you with all shards, Baron turns around after hearing the screams
Rose!
from Rose,
Don't do that
immediately
again.
activates Beacon of Hope, turns around and puts his hand on Rose's shoulder, casting Cure Wounds as all 4 of you begin to gather back up after that impact.
You get 13 points back. And run.
Run! She's still bloodied.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, after this one, I guess.
Next room. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw for me. There's not as many crystals. As you get out of here, there's not as many crystals per room, so it won't be as much damage, but
2.
6. Damn.
8.
8, nice, high five. 8 club.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
You all take the damage again.
Taking 34 points.
No, 6 points of piercing damage this time.
Okay.
Oops.
As right as you run by the giant wall of crystals on your right, a large boulder comes from the ceiling and crushes most of them, sending just a spattering of crystals flying out at you, which just kind of slashes across all of you,
Oh.
dealing this damage.
I still had temporary points. Are those gone?
Those would be gone by now, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get rid of them and then. Mummy. Damage.
Because I
There we
think
go.
they were from
Depends what they were
Baron's.
from.
Well, I think they were
Yeah.
from Baron's aid.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those-
And that's I feel like 8 is concentration. But
I
could
think
be
I'm
wrong.
pretty sure it's
No,
concentration.
no, it isn't. But
Oh, it
I
isn't?
probably have true sight.
it does.
though.
8 does last 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
So-
If it's not concentration,
It's not concentration.
oh, okay. Then you guys would have those 10 hit points if they
Ooh.
were still there.
I just deleted them.
We
Um,
just add
a
what it
long
was.
time
Yeah.
I don't
ago.
remember what it
So
was.
I
Yeah.
got
So did
hit,
I.
so I have to roll for concentration.
You do.
I'll
You
take
gotta-
the hits.
Constitution saving throw above 10.
Oh, can I
Oh
give
yeah,
myself,
thank God.
can I give
That's
myself
21.
back 3 from that 20 because I have the armor? Okay.
Technically, it would be 2 separate hits, so it would be 6 points.
As we're running through this room, since I've maintained concentration, I'm gonna just do healing word. But at a
Since
higher
you-
level. So
Yep.
it is going to give you.
Who's
So-
who's the weakest right now?
You said you're bloodied, correct?
I've healed back. Yeah.
But you've been taking
Yeah.
damage for other people. So
Yeah.
Baron would see that. So you get 21 points back.
Holy
21?
shit.
Mm.
Okay,
Man,
well, now
Beacon of Hope is sick.
Beacon of Hope
Especially
is
when
sick.
you can use it.
How long does
very
Beacon of Hope
often.
last?
It lasts a minute, so that's probably it, right?
Okay, yeah. 2 rooms.
she's
running.
battered.
She's what? Battered?
Battered.
All right.
She's higher than
If
battered.
it matters, Fork, my true sight's probably up still because I queued it when Drunda went invisible,
Mm-hmm.
and it lasts an hour, so that's probably still up.
Since you're sprinting out of here and running and full dashing, you're only able to use your passive perception for everything. You're not noticing anything out of the blue, just crystals flying in your way and the cave collapsing on
Gotcha.
itself. What's
Kind
up,
of
Ina?
could fuck us over. Do we have to remember the direction? Like, do we just know the way, or do we know, like, or we might take the wrong path?
You guys would know the way. It's
Okay.
it's not a very confusing like labyrinth of caves. There was one place where there was a Y and you guys went both directions, so you would know.
Okay.
And we have
Le-
light now.
And you have light because his mace is shedding light. So moving to the next area, I need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw.
You know what? No, I won't. Actually,
You
Okay.
take full damage.
Yeah, you take more
take
than full
double
damage
damage.
because the cave is collapsing around you.
8 again.
8
10.
also.
what the actual 5?
Okay.
Sir!
I mean, I'm
Dice.
fine if we get all our bad rolls out right now, I
I'm
suppose.
switching my dice.
Whoa. That it was less dice, more damage. 9 points of damage to everybody but Rose. Rose, if you want to make another dexterity check, I can see if you can absorb damage from somebody.
I would like to do that. Yeah.
Yep. Dexterity
She-
check.
Wait,
Is-
what?
She's a protective person in the group.
Battered.
She has
She-
more
that-
health than
health
like
than
everybody
any-
but Baron, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Mm.
She's a tanky woman and she cares about her friends. So 16
That's enough.
again.
It was a 15
Uh,
DC.
So who has the lowest health? I think it'd be Scalefound, right?
I think so.
Yes.
He's kind of squishy.
She would
Confirmed.
she would take this hit for Scalefound then.
Okay.
So how much is that?
9.
9
More.
more points. 9 points of damage because you didn't take it in the first place. But so you guys are running through this chamber and you run
Which
around a
would be
corner.
6.
6 because you're -3. As you run around a corner, you see this kind of like little cubby that was just filled with crystals as the wall kind of falls down on itself. Seeing this, Rose sprints ahead with all the strength that she has and tackles Scalefound to the ground, covering him up from the crystals that blast out from the wall as she is now showered with them.
Queen, I love her.
Also, since Ina's out running around,
Right.
you're all staying together. But as you run through this little hallway right here, since you guys would have all been together, you trigger a tripwire, which brings a cascade of stone down behind you guys, blocking off the chamber going backwards. But the cave's collapsing, so it's all gonna be blocked off anyway.
Yeah.
But you guys continue through here
Don't look at me that way, Beard.
as you get to the main chamber where there are no
Just had to
crystals.
not touch your model. That's
Or at
it.
least the crystals that are in here are minimal, and if they do pop and burst, is no sign that they're going to damage you. However, the cave is still falling down. So I want everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm using a different dice. Come on, Cleros.
Oh my god. 2.
Holy shit,
14.
I literally almost threw. I went to roll it, tossed it like this, almost threw it on the fucking ground, and I rolled a 2. So 3.
Okay.
13.
13. As you guys are sprinting out, Rose and Scalefound with the longer legs begin to overtake the two smaller ones in the group. As you're running, Baron and Ina both are sprinting, and they both come across a pile of bones and fall to the ground.
Sorry.
About here, you guys would be about here. As you watch the tunnel that you just came through is beginning to fall down itself, and you feel the cave starting to come down around everything else.
Ina, turn into a fucking deer or something.
Oh, Boney! I forgot about you. I'm gonna grab the bone because that was my bone friend. Remember that I was walking with? Boney! Bink. Hey, fuck. Now I'm gonna walk with it.
The cave is now
Uh,
falling down inside the room that you are in.
I as
Can I go back to save somebody or like try to help them both?
Oh, I was gonna wild shape. Bink.
Oh, you did
Because he
hear
just
me.
said that.
Okay. I was like turned into a fucking deer, and then you were looking at a skeleton playing with its bones. I was like,
Well, because
oh, we're
as I
fucking dead.
fell,
We're dead.
as I fell, I pictured like immediately looking back, what did I fall on? Boney! And you said turn into a wolf. That's kind of how I pictured it.
I see
Okay.
deer.
Whatever. And I'm gonna turn into my biggest
Snail.
tiger
Sloth.
thing, dude.
Okay.
Saber tiger, yeah.
So you guys turn around because you hear the clambering of Baron's armor hitting the ground to see these two on the ground. As you hear Ina go and pick up this fairly large femur and then transform into a fucking saber-toothed tiger.
No, I'm gonna transform, put it in, like, get my mouth ready, turn into a tiger, clamp down, turn into a tiger. So now it's in my mouth.
So now she has this large bone in her mouth as she transformed into the saber-toothed tiger.
I'm gonna jump on her back.
Baron, roll a strength check for me to see if you can hold on, because you're going to be dead sprinting on the back of a giant tiger.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
You child, I'm gonna destroy you.
19.
Okay. You guys... Do I have the... I do. I have the Valstock thing here, don't I? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where the fuck's it at? Do I not have it? Demap?
Of what?
I don't have it. One
Nini?
second.
Isn't it in our Discord?
It is in the Discord, but I thought I made a map with it here. So 1 second here. Let me get that there uploaded so we can have a decent idea on where you guys are at.
Yodelay he who.
Where the hell did I put that damn picture at?
Up my ass.
Oh my god. Download.
Never ask where anything is. You will get that answer.
My ass.
Have you ever seen the song? I'm just gonna grab the song and send it to Brandy. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Because it would give it away if I did.
My neck. My
Stop.
My neck, my back, my ass. it doesn't go with anything. It's just my ass. Unable to save image. Cool.
Wouldn't it be so sick if your ass went all the way up your back?
All right, that's all the time we have tonight.
Just imagine. Holy
I'm
shit.
not
that's
gonna
what a
imagine
fuck-
that.
What a fucked up human being that would be. Holy, what a deformity. Kind of cool though.
Kind of cool though.
I like it though.
All right, I'm almost there. I've almost got it. I'm
I
sorry.
can't control myself. I'm sorry. Sundays are wild.
Sundays, Brandy quote of the day: Sundays are wild. All right.
This is vodka.
It's your sister's birthday. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay. You guys make it out of the cave just in time as it collapses and the crystals outside fall into the ground, breaking into a billion pieces, falling to the ground. They don't explode like the ones inside. They just kind of like collapse and fall down. But you guys are out.
Rosaline is breathing really heavy, panting. And she's holding onto her face. And when she looks at the group, there's like a huge cut that's in like above through her, like up here, and then there's just blood dripping from her face.
I'll give a little pat on the haunches and
You like petting my ass?
not the ass haunches, the shoulders.
The shoulder haunches.
Yes. Yeah. Good work, old friend. And then
And I'll lay down like this kind of thing.
She sploots.
Yeah.
And I sploot off.
And then I'll go up to Rose and be like, lick her face. Get it off.
That's salty.
Stings a little bit too, because there's a cut on the side of your head and she just licks it.
Yeah, so like Rose is holding on to her face like in pain. That didn't help. I'm allowed to lick my own wounds. You can't lick mine.
And then I'll go.
Wait, was this the cave right here?
Yeah, that was the cave.
Can we see if the corruption has ceased at all?
Roll a perception check.
Also, are we near the water right now?
Only a few miles off.
Yeah, you know, based on your knowledge of the land, you know you're close, but you can't quite see it from where you're at.
Okay.
I only got a 7, so.
Okay. Your passive perception's higher than that, so you don't necessarily notice that like things have sprouted back to life and magically the trees have leaves again. But the grass and the ground below your feet does not seem to be quite as crusty and dead as before.
Can I try and reach that spirit thing? The nature?
Do you get out of tiger form?
Yeah, I already did. Yeah. I did.
Okay.
After I licked.
Do a
Turned into an
religion check.
Okay. I have +6 religion. The fuck? 20. Not natural.
Okay. You
Obviously,
look around and you
+6.
can tell that the life around you is obviously still dead. Takes longer than that to recuperate from the damage done. But you kind of focus and close your eyes for a second and look for the same feeling that you had before. And you get a warm feeling. But you
Do
don't.
I see a leaf float by? Gently.
You get a warm feeling. You don't necessarily see the same thing that came to you. You don't magically see forest animals cuddling around your feet and such at this point, but you get the sense that things will return to how they should be in time.
Okay. So I don't like when the chick was like, "Help me, hurry! You have to be quick." I don't get that stress feeling anymore.
No. But you guys are outside, and now that you've come out, being down in the caves, even if from Dorvage blood, is still kind of jarring to go from daylight to darkness for you have no idea how long, and coming back out, and it's roughly sunset. You can still see the sun to your west beginning to approach the horizon. You're not entirely sure how long has passed, but you know that it is approaching nighttime where you're currently at.
Isn't there a way like to tell what the day is by the stars or whatever? Like,
How many
could I do a
days has
nature
it
check to
been?
kind of try and figure that out? See if
They're
I can
not
tell.
You cannot currently see stars, but you can do a nature check to see what time it is.
No, but like when there's stars out, can I?
When it comes
Kind
to
of.
that time, you can certainly try.
I don't think you can't
I just
tell a
don't know.
weekday. You can tell what season it is and like usually what month with stars, but not
Hmm.
like a day.
Yeah,
She
you're
can
right. I don't
certainly
know.
try.
I don't know if it's even possible in real life to do that, to figure out what day it is by that. But
You would have to have really, really good tools.
Galileo.
yeah. Okay. Can I look in on the cave? Is it completely the whole
Yeah,
thing's
the
closed
the
up
whole
now?
thing's collapsed in on itself. There's still kind of a thin film of dust and crystal, like particularized crystal in the air around you guys from the cave falling in on itself.
I kind of want Ina to go around and look for like some flowers or like something to put around, because like I feel like that whole thing is now a tomb. So like for like the dead people that were in there that we couldn't get out and bury, just kind of like get flowers and put like a thing there.
In the immediate area that you are, there is nothing alive.
Yeah, that's true. Can I make rock flowers or like a whatever that rock mound thing is that they do sometimes over? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Ina could do that, certainly. It'll take a
Okay,
little
guess
bit
what
of time, but you can do that.
Actually, while you're doing that, Rose suggests, we went through a lot in there. Perhaps we should take a little bit of a break before we go anywhere. I
Mhm.
think I need a rest.
I
You
think so.
you rest. I'll start setting up camp nearby.
Okay.
Rose pours like her canteen into like a piece of cloth as she starts wiping her face as she sits down, and then Mila flew around and then lands on her shoulder.
Mila. Okay.
How are you feeling, Scalefound? I'm gonna go up to you and be like, is there anything you want to place here on the rock pile?
I'll do what I need to do in time.
All right. I'll
I
leave
think
you be.
I'm gonna go off on my own for a bit.
What?
I'll be right back. It's just I need to clear my head.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, take your time and take a
Are y'all,
sending stone.
are
We
y'all
don't wanna get
making
lost.
camp here?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, Baron's beginning to set up camp.
Okay. Well, I have 2 sending stones. Y'all have the other 2 amongst yourselves.
What? Well, give us one. What are you doing?
Ben, do you want yours with Ina back?
No.
Here you go, Ina. I'll give the one that's paired with Ina's so she can talk to herself.
Okay.
Hello, I'm oh, it's like talking to family.
I think I'll go for a flight.
A flight? Since when did you get wings? Do you have wings? Did I not notice you had
I'm
wings?
gonna manifest some magic in my hand fork,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself.
Okay. Wait, do you have a cocoon or a animal or a thing? Because that's
I
one that
have
we.
well, there's the spell focus that replaces components that doesn't take gold value. Isn't that? I believe that's a thing, right? The spell focus, you don't. If something's non-cost based, you can use that as the material. Am I remembering that rule right? I thought that was a thing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Spell focus, I think is what it's called. Doo.
Does a cocoon have to be filled with a caterpillar? Can it be an empty cocoon? Poor
It has to be filled
catty.
with 10 caterpillars.
No.
Yeah.
No,
And
an empty cocoon.
they were all about to pop and become butterflies, but
Yeah.
That's cruel. No,
I
Yeah.
agreed.
Kev, that's the price of
wasn't it
polymorph.
also mistletoe or something?
The character can use a component pouch or spellcasting focus in place of the component specified for a spell, but if a cost is indicated for a component, a character must have the specific component before he or she casts the spell.
It's a caterpillar cocoon, and that's the casing, not a caterpillar-filled cocoon.
But we fill
I
it.
thought the components with that, with spellcasting focus, I thought it like when it says like for Revivify a diamond worth 500 gold, like that's a valued item. Like a caterpillar cocoon's not a valued item.
I need you to have $1,000 cocoon for polymorph, please.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll say that's fine. Yeah, that's the
I
only
thought
thing it
that's-
requires, right? Is the cocoon?
Yeah, it's just like it's a random
Okay.
like fireball requires like
Yeah,
bat shit.
yeah.
So that's why spellcasting focuses are used, I think.
Ina doesn't have a focus though, 'cause she's a druid. So get fucked, Ina.
Yeah.
What?
So
I'll say, yeah, it's good. It's good.
I'm trying to figure out something with intelligence still. Or maybe I want to be dumb for a bit. I'll turn into a
Well-
giant eagle because it has some wisdom to think on still.
Okay. So as he says this, and you're like, "What? Flying? Did you get wings?" You watch as this giant eagle appears in front of you.
Nah.
I'll say it's solid white, and it has my eyes still.
This giant, solid, like pure white eagle appears before you, kind of like fluttering its wings before putting them to the side, and looks at you. You can see those same blue, light blue, whitish eyes peering back at you as Scalefound has polymorphed in front of you into a giant eagle.
Do you instantly fly away, or are you standing there?
I'll look for your like a facial response review of some kind.
Nah.
Wait, does this count for a giant eagle that she's seen now?
Holy fuck, Brandy.
Technically, it
yell.
does, because polymorph doesn't require. Well, it requires you to know of the thing, but doesn't require you to see it. So technically, yes, you now have a giant eagle at your disposal.
I can't contain myself.
Just think of your friends and our eardrums.
But yes,
Just
as your
turn me
jaw,
down.
as your jaw kind of drops, you watch as the eagle gives a little wink and then begins to take off the ground.
Sheesh! I have a flying buddy now.
Holy fuck! Immediately after.
What do I do
Okay,
now?
you're getting
lowering
very
you
quiet.
down. Yeah,
I'm
I'm lowering you now.
I feel like I'm not even being
You're
loud.
49% now.
Okay,
I put you at
okay,
85.
I moved you because I feel like I'm just going sheesh, and you guys are like shit. Like,
The
that's
sheesh-
like I'm
Loud
doing.
person.
The sheesh wasn't as bad as the other two. The other two were you
Pretty
peaked.
bad.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
peaked. The sheesh wasn't as bad though. Yeah. You can go
You're
back
just
and
a
watch the
loud
VODs.
person.
You'll see.
That lasts for a while, from what I recall with polymorph.
It's an hour.
Okay, yeah.
And you
That's a good-
you know when it's gonna drop. So
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll just fly up, get my head in the clouds, get some me time to think
okay.
while they prepare camp. I'll be helpful and be on the lookout for anything odd while I'm up there too. Just kind of keep slight notice of that.
Okay.
Is there nothing like alive within how much distance? Like, would I be able to go and like look for stuff and like forage at all in any kind of reasonable area, or would it be like, oh, you have to walk for like 2 hours to get somewhere?
You can see life around you. It's fairly ways off. It would take a couple hours to go forage for stuff, and then a couple hours to get back. But you can try. It's where you're at is fairly dead. There are like spatterings of half dead trees, and then you can see off in the distance in the horizon where the forest line begins to pick back up. But for the most part, where you're at is pretty well dead at the moment.
Can I'm not sure. Do we know like are those little weirdos gone now? Like the Wazowskis?
Oh, the balls with arms and legs.
The
You
ball
have
boys.
you have not seen any signs of any more of those.
Okay.
Baron,
As you finish the camp, could you help me getting my armor off? It's gonna be difficult with the.
And then she like shifts and you see little bits of spikes of crystals inside the
Oh, yep. I can. Holy shit. I'll immediately, before finishing the camp up, I'll realize that she's impaled with spikes.
multiple.
And yes, I will start pulling them out and healing her as I do it.
Okay.
I'll do 2 cure wounds.
Oh, you don't have to do that. We're taking a rest.
It's all good. Baron
No.
would do it. Baron would do it. Baron's not like, I'm going to go to sleep soon and you're going to heal. That's how this game works.
That's true. That's fair. Yeah.
I rolled 2 8s on d8s. That is max healing, baby. Who needs Beacon of Hope?
That's 16.
What is that?
Plus
Because it's
something.
first level 8 plus 5, so that's 13 twice
26.
26.
Oh. She's looking a fuck lot better as you're slowly like healing her and pulling out these things. She looks better. She has color in her face. She's breathing more even. She's not in that much pain anymore. In fact, it's pretty ignorable pain.
There you go.
Pretty ignorable pain.
And I'll help her get her armor off like she asked.
Mm-hmm. She's very thankful, sleepy, but extremely thankful. As you're doing that, can I ask him like a question as he's like healing me and taking care of me?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
You know, Baron, that hurt. While we were in there and we were fighting all those creatures, I came to a realization that there is a certain thing that I'm lacking. Ow! Okay,
Stay still. What's that? What's that, dear?
range.
Range. Yes, true. Well, you have throwing axes.
Yes, but I came to an idea. If there was something flying in the air, I can
Mhm.
only throw 2, axes.
Almost done. Uh, yes, you're right. What were you thinking the solution to that problem would be?
So, while we were on the ships, I saw these people have, like, the ship people. I don't know what they're called. Shipmen. They had these things
Seaman.
that
Seaman, yes.
Yeah.
they had these things called harpoons.
Oh,
I thought I could have one of those, but like a javelin with a chain on it that is attached to me, or I could have near me, and I could throw at
Ooh.
things, and then it lodges in, and then
And
I pull it back to me. Wouldn't that be so
th-
cool?
that would be. That sounds badass. That's yes. Bring the action to you.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm so glad we are on the same wavelength about this. You always know what I'm talking about. You're very
It's-
enjoyable to talk.
Like she's getting more talkative the more you heal her.
Yes. I'll draw something up tonight, and I'll take it to the temple. And see
Hell
if
yeah,
that
we
Clearly
are,
works
Jazz. We're
there.
fucking reunited.
Say there's just a giant shadow enveloping them and then like passing them as they're talking.
Rose
It's me.
is
Well, it's me and the sun because I'm a giant eagle. I'm casting a massive shadow.
now.
I'd probably think it
but
was
Rose,
Ina at first, and then I'd be like, "Hey guys."
You could use your harpoon on that fucking thing in the,
But-
in the sky there.
oh my god, when was there a big predator bird in the sky? Rose has not noticed it this whole time because she's been so excited talking about this with you. She loves talking about armor and weaponry specifically with you because it's a
Yes.
passion of hers.
For sure. Yeah,
Oh, it's
I'll
just
get
Stefan.
working on that. And because I feel like that exist in this world that we have seen? Forky?
I mean, you've seen spears and harpoons and chains. You haven't necessarily seen somebody use it as a way to. I mean, you've seen, and especially with like hunters, they have ways of attaching ropes to arrows to tie things up as they're hunting, but you've never really seen a warrior of Rose's stature use something like a spear as a harpoon, like they would have used in hunting, but you can definitely think of
Yes.
ways that it might work.
You did say a
True.
javelin, which is actually a throwing weapon.
Yeah, I know. I was just
Okay, yeah. And by the way, I asked the big guy upstairs, um, Papa Morden, about your axe, and
Oh, you did?
yeah, but he told me I'd find it out on my own. So gods
Rose-
are cryptic.
Can I come up to you guys and be listening in now?
Yeah, it's not private. She's,
Hmm.
you know.
Can I see that axe? Give me that axe.
Agatha's. She points over to her like lump of stuff.
I'm gonna grab it and be like, "Fucking work!"
Did you actually like pick it up because it's a heavy
Yeah,
axe?
2 hands. Like, just fucking get a grip. And I'll put it down.
I didn't
It better
try
work.
that.
It'll work.
Did it work?
I think
I-
so. I think it did.
I would have to kill something to figure that out.
True.
Yeah.
Well, there's a gnome sitting right over there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Rosalie does laugh at that though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Ugh.
kill Ina. You saw me protect her in the cave.
Yes.
Hell, you probably couldn't kill me.
Enos, you saved me, so I'd
Me?
be a dead
Yeah, you're right.
dwarf.
Rose
And
looks
don't you
at-
forget it like I just did.
Wait, you? Oh yeah, because you turned into a wolf, or no,
Mhm.
a saber tooth.
Sabertooth.
Yes.
I didn't even know that you could ride her like.
Scalefound, as they're down there talking about weapons and things and writing, Ina, you're flying up in the clouds, clearing your head, trying to gather what exactly just transpired down in that cave system. And the more you think about it, the more that, yes, Drunda was not what you knew her to be. However, the more you think
you
about
bet.
it, she, as the creature or as Drunda in front of you, never attacked you guys.
Shut up, Forky.
And you get that thought in your head, like, yes, this terrifyingly ugly thing that she transformed into that you had no idea about, yes, was very detrimental to you. And I mean, it hit hard home with you, but maybe she wasn't as far off as what you remember her being. Maybe her priorities were just not necessarily aligned with what you remembered her to be, but everybody does keep their own secrets.
We're murder
Attack
hobos.
us, our
didn't-
heads.
I never hit her once. Actually, now I think about it, I only fought her meat shields.
I think I hit her.
Which only moved when Baron threw his fireball.
Yeah, there was nothing happening until I was doing something with the spell to figure out what the hell was going on, and
I
then
went to sleep.
Ina went.
Slice, yes.
Yeah,
Because my held action was based on us being in
Being
combat.
attacked. But she was fucking with you. I stand by it. Ina was protecting you. She was scared. She was turning it. She was worried. She was turning you into a demon back, or like turning you to the evil way again. That you decided you didn't want to join.
again, we don't know if it's evil. We just assume it is because we hear demon.
If it's red, it's evil.
Blue is good, yes.
I'll say with that thought, a single feather turns black on the eagle. If we can do that for it.
Once you choose your form, it's there.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. Metaphorically speaking, a mental note.
Like gray hairs, black feathers on a bird.
I'll just keep that in mind. Try to piece my mind again. Probably like 30 minutes into the flight, or 45 minutes of flight, I start making my way back down to locate the group.
Okay. Since you were up there kind of also keeping an eye out, roll a perception. I would say at disadvantage, but since you're an eagle, you get advantage because you're not really focusing on it. Just do one straight roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. As you're flying
Nice.
around and you're giant and you have eagle eyes, you begin to fly around and you can see now you get an eagle eyes view of the land around you guys. And you can make out basically what the map shows is that there are little thickets of woods that hadn't completely died yet, but a majority of the land around you is dead and or dying. You can see where the trees on the outline, like the tree line going back towards the other side of the land, it grows thicker and things like that. You don't see any abnormal movement.
I get like a field of view of this region.
Yeah, pretty much. You don't see any abnormal movement. Every now and then you catch little blurs moving between trees and stuff like that that can be pertained to small woodland creatures kind of moving around. But you do not make anything threatening or dangerous out while you're up there flying. Even with a natural 20, it all looks calm.
Yay.
As you guys finish your conversation about her being a tiger and stuff. Yes?
No, Rose has something still left to talk about.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You know exactly what this is fucking about. As Baron is finishing off healing, she says,
So, what did you two mean in the cave back there? You know, about love? I think you must have misspoke.
She's shy.
Oh,
Rose,
you know.
I saw.
I do not know. She's red.
I saw the gifts. I know about the little phone calls you two have. He
What's a
told
phone
me everything.
What?
The rock calls you two have about. He told me everything about your little love secret and how you don't want to share it, and it's all right. I won't tell anybody. I'm really sorry you have to get married to somebody other than him, but I won't tell anybody. If you
Forbidden love.
I understand how hard it can be and why you're not talking about it, but we're your friends and it's okay to be in love with Scalefound.
Okay, wait. So this whole time, Rose has been holding on to like your arm, Baron, as you're healing her. She's just like comfortably holding on it, but you can feel her arm squeeze tighter and tighter as Ina keeps going on her speech.
All right.
Thing is, you have to remember, I'm not making it up. Like, I really believe it.
She really believes it. But Rose, this is the first time she's ever fucking heard this.
He said what about a relationship? You know, in order for a relationship to happen, which, by the way, there isn't one,
And she's like red.
I think both parties need to know. You think? That's kind of how it works.
That
You
is how
guys
it
had
works.
a romantic dinner together. You brought
What?
wine. You got for his brother.
When we did our gift exchange, when I got you the wine and you got me the steak, our apology dinner, she thought it was a
true.
romantic dinner.
Yeah.
I was
Oh.
apologizing to him for something that I did.
About this
Do
time,
not-
Oh, you. So
this
you
giant
really-
eagle lands next to you guys.
Oh my god. Immediately Rose like puts her hands on both of your lips.
You will keep this shut. I do not want to talk about this right now with him. Okay?
Your
Thank you.
secret's safe with me.
But you're like
Oh.
covered.
Okay.
Giant eagles understand common, by the way, is just to let you know.
Yeah, but they can't speak
Yeah,
it.
but we aren't talking anymore.
Oh.
As you were coming down, we're like,
Pretty bird.
do you want the cracker?
I start clawing into the sand or the dirt with my talon.
Mila
I'm gonna
is
look at you like,
freaking
what
out,
the
and I'm like,
fuck is going on?
I'm trying to calm Mila because she's freaking the fuck out.
Could I speak the same language as Mila with bird, like bird calling talk?
Yeah,
Bird.
Can
theoretically.
I understand it?
Yeah,
Jazz.
you actually could, Brandy.
What is Mila screaming?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Big bird! Big bird! Big bird! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm the scaly one.
It's just
I'm
like
the lizard man.
very concerned, like moving between Rose's shoulders, like trying to keep behind her. Like, yeah.
All the times we taught it to tell us danger, she's squeaking danger.
Yeah.
I'll body position myself downwards to bring my beak to the ground to look upwards at it, like showing, like, hey, I'm submitting.
It gets in the back part of your shirt, Rose, and kind of digs its claws in to like hold itself there. Like not enough to hurt, like damage you, but it hurts as it kind of pokes its head around your neck and is still absolutely fucking terrified of you.
Mila, claws out. I don't like you digging your claws into my back like that. Everything's okay.
It doesn't move.
I'll gesture my talon to Ina for her to like come into it if she wants to.
All right, I go.
I grab you.
Wraps its talons around you and takes off again.
What the fuck is going on?
No, in fact, Rosaline also says that to Baird. What the fuck is going on?
Ina mentioned wanting to fly again, so I'm just taking her for a quick little.
How are you taking me up?
Because I was building the. This was in my peripherals, kind of when Scalefound turned into the bird, right?
Yeah.
I really hope that bird was Scalefound and not just a giant eagle that just kidnapped our friend.
Completely outsmarted all of you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Rose would have not known that was Scalefound.
Yeah.
No.
So she shushed you guys because she just didn't like another presence.
Well, I guess we'll.
I'll be up in the air. Let me the fuck down, actually. You lied to me. And then I'll.
Rosaline calms Mila and she's like, look, see, the big bad bird is not going to eat you. I'll protect you.
Can you take me down somewhere else? Like
slowly
a little
climbs its way back onto your shoulder and is like kind of quivering on your shoulder now. It's just like,
I'm gonna just go back to setting up camp.
okay.
Rose helps now that you've healed her.
I'll just bring Ina back down to camp as soon as she says, put me down.
And I'll be like, I spoke to Rose about you two. I'm sorry, it just came up, but what the fuck? She's like really doesn't believe that it's real, but
I'm just walking away from it. I have no patience for this right now.
I'll just be like, heartbreak, I mean. Does things to a man. I'll go back to camp.
All right. With all the help setting up camp, it's easily done. You start a fire, lay out your bedrolls, begin to have some of your rations for the night. About the time that you land, Scalefound, the sun is about half set and the darkness is beginning to set in. It is a fairly clear night. There were some clouds earlier when you were out flying around, but for the night, there is nothing in the sky. The moon is now visible. Some stars are beginning to peek through the light blanket of sunlight that is left, and a crackling fire is waiting for you. Is there anything you'd like to do before resting?
Rosaline is out.
I will attune with the robe.
Yep. Any attunement can be done in all over this course of time, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Do I have to attune to the ring?
Yep. Everything you got from that cave needs to be attuned.
I will attune to the mace.
I realize I don't know what
Except
else
for the
I have
rock.
that needs to be attuned to.
Nothing yet, because I was still getting my DM bootstraps laced whenever we got the other stuff.
Wait. Scalefound, is he still a bird or did he turn back?
No, he's back with you guys now.
God damn it. Okay. I just looked at my inventory and just saw engraved ring of friendship, feather falling, and I was like, I was just gonna get him to drop me from super high. God damn it. Okay. I will, you know what I'll do? Before we go to bed, I'm gonna say to myself, I'll say a prayer for Scalefound's mother, and then like all the souls in the like the bones and shit in that cave. And but I'm gonna say it in Dwarvish.
Okay.
To try and keep hush hush.
As you guys all bed down, Rose passes out before any of you as she is exhausted from the events that transpired. The other two of you, Ina and Scalefound, begin to set your places for the night as Baron takes his place in a similar meditative state and begins speaking in, I don't think Ina speaks Dwarvish, but Scalefound does, and so you recognize it as a prayer that he is saying for both Drenda, or I should say for Drenda and all of the other souls that were below ground in that cave that you guys were at.
Baron also doesn't know that Scalefound understands.
He doesn't know that, no, but Scalefound, you understand it and recognize
I've
what
talked
he's
to
doing.
you in Dwarvish. It was
Have
like
you?
our first 2 sessions. Yeah, like I thought
Really?
we had a conversation in Dwarvish very early on.
Okay, then I would remember that.
Okay,
I'll say it in Elvish then.
there you go.
Rose understands Elvish.
You're passed out.
So gold division wise, everyone, I did the math.
Oh, thank you.
I left 2 copper out of the math though, so we're gonna have to fight over 2 copper.
Keep it.
One
Your mother
person.
just
So 2 of us get 133 gold. The other 2 get 132.
I'll get 132.
I'll take 132.
Okay, me and Mary. And then we all get 17 silver.
17 silver.
And then there's 2 copper left over.
Take it.
Ina and Rose take the copper because y'all gave us their gold.
What's the copper?
It's just
One.
You
one.
get,
Just
you
one.
get
One
one more
each.
copper each.
Ooh, I'm getting close to my scrying orb or whatever.
I'm converting platinum to gold for us to do the math easier.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool.
Anything Scalefound or Ina would like to do before?
Commune with the stars, or whatever it's called from my ability. I think
Okay.
that's what it's called.
It is a clear night, so you are able to attempt that. I got to remember what I wrote down for that.
Stargazing. Do it for 1
that the-
hour. I regain 3d10 cosmic points.
I fucking love bubble tea.
Me? Yeah, I got bubble tea.
Yum.
Bubble,
I got
bubble,
some just 2 days
bubble,
ago.
bubble, bubble.
Yep,
So
it
good.
stays clear for the entire hour of your stargazing event. As
Peach green tea.
Rose and falls asleep, the other 3 at Baron, after you finish your prayer, you look over to the other 2 and you can see Scalefound is kind of laid back, still awake, you can tell, just kind of lost in thought, watching the sky. You can see flashes of blue, a couple purples in there that come through his eyes, much like when he's meditating as he's laying there. And yes, you regain 3d10 of your cosmic points.
Oh, there's no times. Okay. There's
Nope, not for that, just 3d10. No, if I gave
I
you
can long
multipliers
rest?
on that, you wouldn't ever run out of cosmic points.
I can long rest them.
If there's nothing you want to do, then yes, everybody can, as soon as he finishes up that, you can all take your long rests. Regain your spells and hit points and choose your spells for those of you who do that.
Do I have to put
Yay.
the Eyes of Charming on
Yes.
to use it?
Yes, they must
I'll
be
wear them.
equipped and attuned.
What does that mean?
I
If you
guess, yeah.
scroll down to the bottom of your inventory, on the inventory tab, you'll see that there's like an attunement thing, and you'll
Okay.
have stuff that you can attune.
Oh,
So
okay.
essentially, if you have a bunch of magic items that require attunement, you can only use 3 of them.
It's to
Okay.
keep you from being overwhelmingly powered. Yeah.
Yes.
God
Yeah.
mode.
Laughs in Artificer.
Artificer gets 6.
Yeah.
Holy
Damn.
shit. Yo, that is sick.
You guys just left Mad Eye. What was it? Fuck, what was his name? Modi?
Mad
Mad
Maddie?
Eye, I'm moody.
Mad
What
Eye
did I-
Moody.
No, what was his fucking name?
Artie something junior.
He's my favorite fucking guy, and I forgot his name.
The red wand guy?
The guy, the guy
No.
that
No,
turns
the-
Lapras and her Scalefound
To a
into a
badger.
badger.
Yes, I can scroll back. I'll get it.
Oh, Mido.
Mido,
Mido,
Yes.
that's it.
Mad Mido. That was his fucking name.
He's an artificer.
Yes, he is an artificer. And you guys just left it behind.
Could we have
How rude.
taken him with us?
You'll never
I don't think
know.
he would have left his tower.
You'll never know.
We love
I
that
mean, I guess
tower.
you technically could still go back, but anyway.
We could.
We'll
Probably will.
never know.
He might be dead. Anyway, you have your long rests. Sleep comes to all of you quaintly and quietly. There are no dreams this time. You are left in deep thought. Some of you about your viewing of people who raised you. Some of you about the land around you regrowing. One of you about the trials and tribulations to come in the next few weeks. But you awake to the chirping of birds and scurrying of animals around you as the sun breaks the horizon on the east. Yes, Rose?
Can we take a quick break?
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, and we're gonna take our break for you guys waking up. Yes, I was gonna say that. I was getting there.
Okay. I was like, please.
Yeah, I have to pee really bad. So
Orc having to pee?
it's so surprising. I know.
No.
All right, but yes,
Alright.
get a snack, get a drink, do what you need to do. We'll be right back.
Be right back.
All right, chat. That goes for you too. Jazzy, thanks for coming to hang out, my guy. P 22 times. Yep. Bladder's tiny. But yeah, we'll be back in like 5 to 15 minutes, depending on what everybody's got to do. Get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, smoke a joint. I don't know. Do what you need to do. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to leave you with some crispy music too. So be prepared for that. This one. And there we go. Jazz. Hi, Jazz. Are you streaming tonight, Jazz? If you're still there. Hello.
Lights are fucked up. Give me a
They are.
second.
Yeah, it looks like you're on the sun right now.
I am the sun. What the hell is this?
You don't even know who the fuck I am. I am the sun.
You leave for 5 minutes and then the lights go chaotic. All right, there you go. Good enough, I guess. Sorry, I just randomly brought up a new weapon, but I was like, "Shit, this sounds cool. I'm gonna."
No,
add
you're
it."
fine. No, it sounds really fucking cool.
Yeah, I wanted just to have a scorpion moment of just get over here.
Grrr.
That's what I wanted to have so bad.
Aren't javelins based off dex though?
I don't know. Whatever she needs to like do dexterity throws and pull people out of the sky, that's what she wants.
Javelins are, but who says it's gonna be a good javelin?
Be a
You're just
spirit.
gonna have Rose walking around with an actual fucking ship cannon that's smaller. Just fucking launch.
That'd be
My
cool.
apologies if y'all heard the fire alarm.
I
I didn't.
didn't.
Okay, good. My mic does cut that out. Good old air fryer likes to put out a lot of smoke for some reason.
It's frying the air. What do you expect? My eye is twitching. Stop.
You need to eat a banana.
Get the banana noodle.
Yeah.
I'd
No,
rather not.
the twitching, that means you typically have a muscle twitching. You means typically you have a potassium deficiency.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So if you notice like your leg twitching from the muscle, like it just jumping, and eye twitches, you should eat
Interesting.
bananas.
Don't you also get potassium
And drink more
from,
water.
That too.
From peanut butter? Or is that wrong?
There's
I don't know.
protein in peanut butter. I don't know about potassium.
Maybe it was protein I was thinking about because it's both.
Okay,
pea.
Google, is there potassium in peanut butter?
Yeah, there is.
A substantial amount, though.
It's categorized as a high potassium food.
Marino?
Peanut butter and bananas. There you go. That's a good
There you
combo.
go.
Banana.
Does sound good.
Whenever I used to go to the gym all the time, that was my post-workout snack, was a honey, peanut butter, and banana sandwich.
That sounds delicious. I
Very
used to
good.
eat that
3 food groups.
when I was in college and I was like, maybe I want something a little more desserty.
Yeah, honey and PB sandwiches right after a workout.
Good.
I think after my workouts, I typically would eat just an apple, a lot of chocolate milk, and some just like honey. Just
You gotta get those
Damn.
calories in there, man. You gotta replenish.
Nuts.
It was bad in college for a while. Like there was just a weird. I don't know what it is with me and running, but like as soon as I like hit like 2.2 miles of running, like going hard running, I will throw up. And like
Oh,
a lot of
no.
like my superiors within that organization are like, you good? Like you got a health condition? I'm like, nope, I'm a perfectly healthy individual. But maybe you're just low on sugar. Maybe you need to eat before we work out. Like get a snack in before. Would have a tablespoon of honey before a workout. Didn't help.
I
Have
made
it
the
after,
mistake.
Didn't help.
We have a
Oh, no.
summer league for ultimate frisbee here, and I made the mistake of going out to eat before it with friends.
Oh.
Yeah, we got about halfway through the game. I was like, guys, I'll be right back. Went off to found a tree, let it loose, came back. I was like, all right, let's fucking play. Also, half lit from like they have schooners at the place that we went to eat, which are like 64-ounce glasses of beer. I had like 2 of those before, so that's fine.
Maybe,
I got the
maybe that was the issue.
No, it was the 16 boneless wings that I ate that were not agreeing with everything.
That would also be an issue.
well that workout problem was how I got the nickname in college, Splash Zone.
Yeah, that's why he got that nickname.
For real. Actually, there were several reasons for that nickname, but like that's the main contributor to it. A lot
What's
of other things.
I don't need to know. We already
Just
found
added
out
to it.
about Brandy's hentai bath toy, so
I was just
Holy
gonna ask
shit.
what is everybody's
Don't
worst
even.
nickname they've ever received, but okay.
I don't get nicknames. People just call me the wrong name in general, so.
People don't give me nicknames either because they just go, "Your name is a nickname."
I mean, they're not wrong. It kind of is.
I know.
I'm gonna answer
There's
it's fish.
at least they pronounce it correctly. None of my
Nah,
bosses
that's a
can
joke.
Do you
pronounce
guys
my name
know
yet,
the
and I've been there a
Rachel's name?
year. I do.
Huh? What?
She said, "Do you guys know Ranger's name?" And I said, "I do."
Fork and Lapras do.
I mean, it's obvious. I know. We went
Yeah,
to school
obviously.
together.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and
I mean,
we all
okay.
know Panny's name is Panties, so.
That's true.
I mean, I'm comfortable with telling you guys both because, like, I trust you guys, and
We're on stream right
Yeah,
She
now.
but
already
I'm not gonna
trusted
say it on
me,
stream.
so.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not gonna say it on stream, but like,
Let's stay after stream. Everyone ends stream and we'll stay on.
I'm fine
All
with
right.
that.
okay.
I ain't busy.
I got shit to do, guys. I don't have time for your fucking.
I just woke up and was like, I play D&D and go to work, guys. That's all I do.
All right. You awake in the morning, the sunlight is there, the birds are chirping, and as you roll over and begin to stir, you can feel faint, almost like stubble of grass underneath your fingers, as if this forest is already beginning to replant itself.
I'm gonna pop up when I hear the birds and just be like so overwhelmingly happy.
Rose is out still. She's snoring. She's got like hair like floating from her breathing. There's drool. It's not pretty.
There's a squirrel drinking from the jewel pile. It's,
Oh God, no.
Don't fucking say that. That's so gross, dude.
It's a wild animal. They drink worse than
Ew,
that.
stop. I don't want to think about that at all.
And the
There's a
squirrel
squirrel from the what pile?
My
Drool
drool.
Don't
pile.
stop.
and the squirrel turns back into Ina, and she's drinking.
That's so gross. Shut your mouth.
The squirrel turns back into Scale Found.
That's
Even
grosser.
worse.
What the hell is wrong
Even
with you
worse.
guys?
And then bear crawls over, drinks up too.
Ugh, stop.
I
Oh.
just want to make Brandy puke.
A dragon
You're
comes down and
kidding.
uses its breath weapon on all of you. Sorry.
I polymorph
Finally,
into a
end
dragon.
my suffering.
Could you do that?
No. Actually, I think the stage up, isn't there a version of polymorph that's more powerful than polymorph?
Well, you can polymorph people, but if they're not willing, they have to roll a saving throw against your spellcasting ability. If they're
Yeah, you can turn a
willing,
dragon into a chicken.
yes,
That's
you
cool.
can for an hour, but
Or a chicken into a dragon.
or a chicken into a dragon for an hour, but
I think it has to be a beast.
it has to be it has to be a creature or something like that.
True.
But yeah,
Okay.
But you know,
Um,
for the Graham, we could turn a chicken into a dragon. Imagine a giant ancient white dragon just. That's all it did.
And when it does, ice comes out.
Just
Anyway,
turn it into my little buddy.
Baron's going to be drawing sketches, trying to, come up with a design for that weapon.
okie dokie. Easy enough to do. Yeah, you come awake and you see it's not like Disney princess birds flying around you and stuff, but you do see much more wildlife moving throughout the trees. There are a handful of squirrels bouncing limb from limb and birds beginning to re-expand across the land that you're currently at. And you look out in front of you and just not even trying to perceive anything, you can tell that the wildlife is beginning to retake this land again.
I'm going to talk to one of like the birds or the squirrels or whatever that's near me. Be like, is there any of the Wazowskis around? Are they gone? Are you safe?
What the Wazowski?
The balls with arms. Like
I
Wazowski.
know.
They
yeah.
know that.
Oh,
They'll
yeah.
know what a Wazowski
They know what
is.
it is. They know.
They gotta know.
You find one that flies low
Everybody knows
enough,
Monsters Inc. Come
and
on.
it kind of turns its head towards you, looking at you with one eye at a time. Nope. Haven't seen anything out of the ordinary.
Hey, I'm so glad to hear it. Okay, have a little fun. Do I have anything good in my pockets? Could I have like nuts in my pockets for my rations?
Yeah, you've got nuts and berries and such.
Little angel. Oh.
A few more fly and gather around as you toss some berries and seeds and things on the ground.
And I'll just be playing with them this
Baron,
morning.
you look up from your drawing and you see Ina like dancing with little birds eating off the ground over there.
She's like fucking Snow White. What the?
I ready my crossbow. I'm kidding.
Ooh.
I'll just be meditating on the bedroll with a look of anger as I keep thinking about how Drunda never attacked.
There was the fire alarm.
Yeah, we heard it.
I'm gonna mute it. Nope.
Okay.
Rose like turns over and goes, "Huh? What? Oh, I'm in my bedroll. That's good." And
Yeah.
she like starts cleaning up a little bit.
I dreamed I was on Mila's back and that she was gonna drop me into a lava pit.
Oh shit, I thought that was going to be a good dream.
That's some fucked up shit there, Rose.
I had a dream the other night about Trump. Like, I was in the car with Trump and he was desperately trying to kill this baby, and I'm doing everything I can to stop him from throwing this baby out of the car. And I fucking punched the shit out of his head and was like, "You're not throwing this baby out of the car!" And then I got the baby out of the car. It was like so fucking weird.
That's a weird dream, Ina.
Yeah, that's a strange dream.
Who is Trump?
Yeah.
So weird. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna like get my little squirrel and I'm gonna be. Can you go, maybe? I don't know. Do some little fun thing for my friend Scalefound over there. He seems to be in a bit of a shit mood. Maybe like, I don't know, just do some cute dance or something for him.
Okay.
That's gonna work.
And
Scalefound loves squirrels.
Or like bird. I don't care. Whoever I'm talking to. Like the whole group I'm talking to. Yeah, make it work, Fork. Make it work.
There's a fucking squirrel race in D&D?
Yeah.
I don't
What?
think canonically yet.
And how do I
I
turn
was tr-
into that?
I know. I was trying to find just the stats for squirrel, and it was like squirrel race D&D 5e, and I was like, and it has like pictures of squirrel knights and shit, and I was like,
There's that one
That could be fun.
campaign where you can be like owls and birds and shit.
gotcha.
The fuck?
Mhm.
I
Okay.
love that.
Attica?
Booker
Miriam.
climbs up on your lap. You're now
Booker!
cross-legged playing with the birds, and Booker climbs up on your lap, and you're like, "Can you go like help cheer up Scalefound, maybe?" Yeah, I think I could do that.
Hey, good boy.
That was a good voice. Pork.
Kind of hops down off of your lap. He rolled. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's unfortunately or fortunately. Runs over and climbs up on your chest, Scalefound, and kind of knocks on your face. Hey, watch this.
Uh-oh. He's rolling. Roll to eat Booker? Is that what you're rolling for?
I go to grab him.
I'm running up the second I see that. No! And I'm gonna be like, no, I asked him to! I asked him to! Like, don't hit him! No!
I'm just grabbing him. I'm not doing anything else yet.
I know, but I'm scared of what's coming next.
Do a dexterity check. It's contested dexterity check.
Me against him?
No,
No.
Scalefound against Booker.
Okay, come on, Book.
And dex check.
Fail.
18.
Fail bound.
Plus one.
Fail.
Scrolls are dexterous as fuck, though. So
You,
like
you
an
go
18
to
might not
grab
do.
him, and he kind of like scurries up your chest, across your shoulder, and is now like up next to your face. You almost got me.
I can't even hear what he said. It's just chirping. Like I don't understand.
Yeah, you're.
Mila's getting excited as she's like flapping her wings right next to whatever stand or something. Right next to me.
I'm gonna be watching intently then, because he didn't grab him, so I'm gonna be watching like, oh fuck, maybe this was the wrong idea.
I'll
I don't
ask
want
Mage Hand to sneak on the squirrel. So not use my hand, but I'll have Mage Hand grab him.
Do a sleight of hand check.
Come on, Book.
Sleight of mage hand.
11.
You try and sneak the mage hand. You cast it a little bit off, and then approach him from behind. But it's a squirrel. He's got pretty damn high perception. As you bring it closer, he glances over, scurries down your back, across your shoulders, across the back of your neck, and onto the other shoulder. And once again, you just hear.
Booker.
I'm gonna bite. I'm just going for a fucking bite at this point.
No, I'm gonna see that and rear up and be like, I was watching intently, like, can I like dive in front of the bite?
You're
He's
not,
on my shoulder.
You're not right next to them, Ina.
Oh, I'm gonna book it though. Like,
That's
use my
fine.
action point. Book.
Your action point.
I
spent an action point to dive.
Make another contested dexterity check.
That's me.
No,
Natural
Booker.
20.
Fuck you.
For a total of
21.
Okay, it is a natural 20, so you do get a piece of him, but he rolled with his a 25, so he gets out of your grasp of damage, but you catch the back of his tail, and he's kind of like digging at the ground as he's trying to scurry away from you at this point.
I'll grab him as I have him grappled.
Yeah, easy enough to do now that you had his tail in your mouth.
Now can
And
I get him?
I'll open my mouth and holding him, like, claw right by his shoulder, the rest of it around his torso.
At this point, you've
Just
got
holding him
Booker
like a
held
death
in your hand and your mouth like open, and Ina comes running up to you.
Stop! I'm gonna rip him out of your hands. Like, what's the
I'll
last
move
time
my
I tried to
hand
cheer
away.
you
I'll
up?
move my hand away from.
I'm gonna.
Okay, now you two roll contested dexterity checks versus each other.
16.
This is just a reminder. This was Ina trying to cheer up.
Oh yeah.
No.
By the
And this
way,
is exactly how I expected it to go.
Rosaline is watching all this happening with the grimace on her face. She's judging.
A
I
two?
am
Yeah.
just still drawing.
So little 3-foot gnomish Ina tries to jump and grab this thing out of Scalefound's hand as he's moving it back and forth out of the reach of her.
You know, what are you doing?
I was trying to cheer you up. Now give me him back. He didn't do nothing. He was just trying to cheer you up.
Squirrel was trying to cheer me up.
He's cute.
He's a meal.
and you're a bitch, and I'm gonna yank it now out.
You don't have your hands on
Fuck
it
you.
yet.
Like
You can
Okay, I'm
attempt
gonna be
to.
jumping up, and you're
Keep
fucking
away.
asshole. Bing
Let's say
bong.
you could try and reach for it again, which is another
Yeah, I will.
contested. And okay, another contested dexterity
I
check.
feel like I should have like an advantage here on the height
18 this
thing
time.
too. This is keep away.
Well,
No, it's not.
I'm under the impression that you have sat up because you were laying down. That you've kind of
Aha.
sat up.
No,
You're not
okay.
standing
Right.
yet. If you'd like to
All
stand
right.
up, then you can do that, and you'll get advantage. But
Yeah, I was gonna be standing up as soon as Ina like rushed me. I wouldn't be like staying on the ground. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
now that you rolled a shit roll that would have lost
I
you.
didn't roll a shit
Stand
roll.
up.
I rolled a 17 again. It's just
I rolled an
assumed I was
18
standing
though.
up.
okay, so as you're going to stand up, Ina rushed over before you had a chance to stand up. As you go to stand up, Ina manages to get a hold of Booker, and you have one hand on it. Ina has both of her hands on it as you guys are now fighting over a squirrel.
Oh no, I wouldn't be yanking it. I wouldn't be.
No, I
yanking
know,
it 'cause
but
I don't
you're
want to hurt him.
you're still arguing over a squirrel.
Okay, well,
So
I'd rather
you-
grab his wrist than like, don't fucking give me that fucking back.
No, my wrist. Okay.
Okay, so you
Rosaline
have Ina
turns to
hanging on your
Baron and
wrist now.
says, "Can we just start packing up already? I really don't have the energy for this."
He's
Yeah,
killing
I'm not even.
Booker!
I'm like drawing while this is going on. Like
I haven't killed
yeah,
him
I'll start.
yet.
I'll start.
Rosaline's
You're not
packing.
going to,
Yeah.
so you might as well let him go.
I'm not going to kill the squirrel. Is that what you said?
You better fucking not, mate. If you do, I swear to God.
What? You'll kill my mother? Did she laugh? Did Ina legit laugh there when I
No,
said that?
you know, it was like,
No, that was Brandy.
Okay.
let me think.
What will you do?
What will I do?
You.
I'll make your life hell, mate. I promise you that. I promise I'll make your life hell.
Rose,
And
would you
you-
like to have a word with her?
You know I can make your life hell, mate. You better let that squirrel go. If you don't want to hear bippity boppity bip boppy boppy the whole fucking way,
We hear that anyways.
if you don't
Ina,
want to hear it every 5
Ina, you're
seconds, mate,
just children. Children.
You hear
children,
some.
he's going to kill him.
Oh my
Yeah,
God! Would you let someone else say something?
Yes,
Wait, sorry,
Ina,
but-
shut the fuck up.
He's gonna kill him.
Ina, shh, shh.
We're trying to like de-escalate.
Yes, we're trying to role play here. Scalefound literally drinks blood. Obviously, trying to cheer him up with a squirrel in his face isn't gonna work.
Did Rosaline hear this part of Scalefound saying? like,
You've heard
killed my mother?
everything. You guys are all
Okay.
right next to each other at this point.
Rosaline, like you hear a clanking because she was, helping pack, but whatever she was helping pack, like falls, and she turns to Scalefound and she says,
I don't think she's the one who landed the killing blow, now is she? If I remember correctly, it was you?
I grip whatever the squirrel's fucking name is a little tighter there out of anger at hearing that.
Let's out a
I'm
squeak.
gonna attack him.
Okay.
I'm
Roll
not
to
trying to hurt the squirrel. I'm just like holding it like I'm angered by that.
It's still a squirrel.
The second it squeaks, I'm attacking. I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe hold person on him.
Okay. Scalefound roll it. What is it? A wisdom saving throw?
Yep, at advantage. This is my robe.
The robe.
It's a wisdom, or what is it? Charisma?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 14.
What's your
It's a
DC?
15. You're held, bitch. Got
All
him.
right. So as you're squeezing, you feel your entire body, all of your muscles begin to clench all at the same time as you are now frozen in place, unable
Can
to
I like
move.
prick his arm out, like his fingers out though?
Make a strength check.
He can't move, but I can move him, right?
We'll see.
It's -1. Wait, please. 17. Just his fingers.
What's your
Get him out.
strength, Scale Found?
10.
10. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of work from little Brandy or little Ina, but you can manage to get his hand loose enough to get Booker out of his hand.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, kind of almost crying, like, I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Please go. Be free. Be free.
Please don't let me do that again, please.
I won't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He crawls out of your hand into one of the pockets and kind of pokes his head back out. Hey, I'm gonna take a little nap in here.
Please feel well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'll undo the hold.
As the squirrel disappears into the pocket, you feel all of your muscles all at once relax as you're able to gain control of your movement once again, Scale Found.
Baron has
Rosaline-
just been
Sorry, go ahead.
cleaning
Go ahead.
up the camp. this whole time.
Rosaline quietly walks over to you, Scalefound, and she just kind of bends down and says,
I don't think it's fair for you to take it out on us right now, okay? I understand you are grieving, but do not take it out on your friends.
Just standing there blankly, listening, but just without words right now.
Ina walked away, mate.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Ina,
so
don't
Rose-
forget your bedroll.
Rose is the only one standing in front of you right now, I guess. Or bending. She came to your level.
And he's standing now, so
Oh, he's standing? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
she's-
I've gotten up, I suppose, after the whole person to stretch. I did, Rose, what y'all made the decision to do. I picked a side in that cave, a decision I never wanted to make. Drunda never attacked, only defended herself after y'all was struck first. Fucking fireball. God damn it. Just leave this out. Oh, okay, that one was short. I made the decision to follow y'all's decision. A choice I never really had a choice to make. I was talking with her first. She didn't attack y'all. She was having a conversation with me. Ina didn't like what I was doing. Y'all had no idea what I was doing. I was simply exploring for more information. I wasn't planning on going back to the dark. I wanted to know more about the enemy, potentially.
I understand that you're upset about that, but do look at it from Ina's side as well. Her whole home was being destroyed by who you call your mother. To her, she was an evil. And to us, we saw her manipulate us, control us. We saw how she was controlling you. Perhaps it wasn't a charm, yeah, like it was with me or Bairn. But it was still something. So consider the fact. Look at everybody else's points of view as well. I understand it's a lot of grieving, and you were trying to figure out everything else, but we were also trying to figure things out, and we found ourselves in danger, and we found you to be in danger, and we did what we could to protect you.
You attacked instinctively, without reason and without thought.
Look at all the bones in that cave Scale found. That isn't good. Like,
How many bodies did we found? How do you think those flesh mounds that we fought were made?
Ew, true.
there's something evil in that cave.
Did you not hear her voice when it changed? The cackling, the sound of it begging you to join her side. The dark side, you could say.
It did really have a whole Emperor Palpatine feel. I'm
Yes,
just
and
saying.
it legitimately did.
Yeah.
As you were getting more red, yes.
This is-
yes.
This is Anakin right here who we're speaking with.
You were warning us about those lights in the crystals, only to turn around and get mad at us for taking action when something was happening with the lights in the crystals?
We thought we were protecting you.
And I
Take
was
your
trying to
time.
protect everyone there.
Yeah, and that's why you landed the killing blow, wasn't it? I know it's heartbreaking. I know you have to accept the fact that the person you once knew may not be exactly who you thought they were.
Not anyone now.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
They're not anyone now.
Yes, they're not. But don't take it out on us for trying to protect you.
In my little book. I'm not there. I'm just kidding.
We did let you talk to her, by the way, until things got escalated. Don't you think?
Things got escalated.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does my mind not matter to you? I'll keep note of that.
And she walks away.
Scalefound, I do believe that your mother figure was good to you and was a good person in your eyes, but I have a feeling that artifact that you found may have manipulated who she was. My god told me that it has a lot of power and it also has the power to corrupt. I don't want to make any assumptions, but we may have freed her from that corruption in a way. I just want you to be careful and
That's
know
the
that
first uplifting thing that I think I've heard. And that's a
Well,
thought I might cling to. Yeah.
I'm glad I
The
could.
tragedy of it is that we didn't get to give her redemption or a chance for it. Didn't get to get to a conversation to it.
I agree, but maybe her spirit now has a chance at redemption. I'll pray to my god, you pray to yours, and hopefully we can put Drunda on the right path again. And I'll
Let's just get the fuck out of
continue.
here.
Yeah, I'll start packing up.
You gather your belongings and pack up camp, scuttling the fire and whatever remains of the rations had for the evening/morning, and begin to make your way back towards Estalia, which is a fair bit easier now that much of the wildlife is beginning to spread back around throughout the land. Ina is able to make sure you're heading in the right direction. The sun is out and bright. There are clouds in the sky, but it is not a bad day as you make your way back towards the gate of Estalia. Approaching, you can see the woodsmen are out attempting to hold back the tide of nature as it begins to retake everything, not just the land that you were at, as they return to their normal duties of keeping a certain amount of woodland, not necessarily woodland, but nature from retaking the area that you're in, which you, Rose and Ina both know that this has been going on for as long as Estalia has been, as long as any civilization has been a thing on this land. It seems that people are returning to this type of work as nature begins to retake its course.
Rosalind kind of whispers quietly to Ina.
I could finally take those animals out of my backyard. I'm sure my mother will be ecstatic.
Yes, they'll finally be able to get homes back. I hope they can figure out new burrows and things.
It'll be work, but I'm sure they'll be fine. It's instinct, you know?
Yeah, they could do it.
As you have this conversation, a pack of rabbits make their way out of the city, darting in between people's feet. A couple of them trip and make their way back into the more thickly wooded area of the woods.
As we would have caught up to Ina, who went ahead of us. I know I'm taking this back a little bit. I would
I
have
don't think I would
cast.
have went like far ahead. I think I would have just kind of walked away and
Mhm.
just stayed kind of away a bit and talked to
Okay.
my animal.
I
But
would
I
have
would have.
cast healing word just on Booker, just to
Okay.
bring everything back and ease the tension, a little bit.
Is
Was your
Booker
little
always in
foot
your
doing better?
pocket?
Mhm.
Oh, that wasn't a random squirrel. That was like your squirrel.
That was my
That,
Booker.
that was
Gotcha.
her squirrel.
I thought it was some random ass squirrel.
No.
I think she
But-
picked him up while we were heading towards the caves, right?
No,
She
I
got
had
him-
him
Had
when
him
I
when
came
she
back.
returned.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, with the parade of animals. He was my little Booker.
But you make your way back into the city unhindered by anything else.
Rosalind quickly, when she's in the city, gets attention of a guard and asks them what the day is.
You see, he starts counting on his fingers. And he lets you know that it's been 2 days, or hold on, I gotta think about what you guys did. It took a day, half a day.
It's either the
like
second
5
or the
days.
third. It's the second
been-
or the third of the 7th month now. And
Well, when did you leave is the question, because you left on the.
the 28th.
Did
Okay,
we
you
have
left-
1
the
or
6th
2
month.
weeks before the fight?
One.
1.
Well, the
We left on the
s-
28th. The 29th, we camped in the woods. We were in the woods the whole day.
mm-hmm.
The 30th, we entered the cave. The 1st is when we woke up in the cave and had the Drunda thing.
Well,
And
you
then we
think it was the
slept-
first.
Mhm.
You were in the caves. You didn't know how long it had actually been.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we slept an hour. And,
But you
yeah.
you entered the caves on the 30th, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It is currently the second day of whatever month, the last month of the year.
Wait, what? No, we were not in there for a whole month.
No,
'Cause it was the
you
7th.
entered the cave on the 30th
Of the 6th month.
of the
of
sixth
the
month.
6th month.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry,
So
I
now we're
didn't
on
mean
the
to say
7th month.
7th month. Sorry, second day of the 7th month.
So
Okay.
there are 8
'Cause-
months?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ben's
if you were like,
birthday's
it's
coming up.
8:02, I would be like, I
No,
missed the competition.
702. Sorry, I had my months mixed up.
That would have been funny, though. It's like, I missed school.
Put a whole new meaning to that message you sent me earlier, didn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
No, second
So how
day of
many
the
days?
7th month.
Before
There are-
the fight.
It is
Great.
currently the week that you. It is in the week that you were gonna spar with Aaron. It's Aaron,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
it's not like set in stone. They would
Yeah.
have to like schedule
Hmm.
it, but it's at least
It could
she
be
made
any
it
moment now.
at
It
the
is,
week. Yeah.
and then the competition is the 28th,
I believe.
I thought it was the 25th.
27th or 28th.
27th. I
It's in
think
between.
because you got back like an extra week before the month mark, so I think it's either the 27th or 28th.
Yeah, the 27th is when we first went to the Red Wand, and I think that's when she had the conversation.
Here, retconning. It's the 28th, so you have 26 days until your competition.
After the guard tells her that, Rose just gives him a weak smile and then just continues walking with the party as she's fiddling with her like something on her clothing that she's clearly deep in thought.
Okay. You are now back in Estalia. The city is alive and bustling, just as it usually is. Is there anything anybody would like to do? Also, I will say now, I do not have any major events planned since we're all back together and things of that sort. If you would like to skip ahead a certain amount or at all, or if we want to play out 26 days worth of role playing, we're more than welcome to do that as well. But
Well,
See, I don't.
We could,
Sorry.
because you were talking about the ranged weapon, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
that'll
We
play into
can-
skipping ahead of stuff as well.
I was.
Yeah, and I imagine Rose would also be training and all that bullshit for the competition.
Mm.
With that ranged weapon, I was going to send a message with sending to my sister and get her to drop some schematics to mail? How long would it take to mail something?
It takes roughly 3 days, depending on weather conditions, to get something from Gilnar to here or from here to Gilnar and back.
Okay, I would do that because I know that her being way more skilled with crafting weapons would.
I have a thought
invaluable.
for it, but I think I'm gonna need to have a private conversation with you about it.
Okay.
I wonder if we could get to.
I don't know, skipping the time or anything, or maybe you would want to use that time with the thought I had to implant something potentially.
Send it to me real quick. I'll make a quick decision about whether or not.
Okay, I gotta type up a sentence then.
There you go.
Yeah. So I just think Rose would be training, doing whatever to like get herself prepared for the competition. Visiting families, visiting friends, hanging out with the group. I don't have any particular, because I feel like she's probably gonna just be like, I need to make sure I'm ready.
Yep.
I feel we can't train you to do anything. Like you can't gain any spells or
No.
anything like that because of us.
No.
Well, she doesn't
can't
do spells anyway.
I know,
I mean,
but,
if
like,
I multi-class, I could, but I'm not.
She could.
It's
I
not
will
like,
say
oh,
you are not going to gain a
noodle level.
level in the next
Yeah,
26
exactly.
years or 26 years, 26 days.
Wow.
maybe I
Yeah.
could be teaching you how to fight someone smaller than you too. Like,
Yeah.
nope, I can get under you, and like just training you kind of as like your dummy, being like, yep, you can now fight small people easy or know how to hit
Yeah,
them.
and we could still have moments where we like, I guess, role play and stuff, because like obviously we're hanging out with each other for like a month. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I wonder if we could put
I
our
just
money
didn't know if
together
you
to
guys
buy, like,
had
some
any
kitchen
ideas about specific things you wanted to get done in the next 26 days. Okay.
I
Yeah.
would like to Baron's to-do list. Sending message to his sister, get the specs for the weapon, craft the weapon with help at the guild
port.
temple. And also he wants to take that stone chunk to the temple to see if anyone there knows what it is, knows if it could be worked with, kind of thing. And that is what Baron would do. And he'd get fucking loaded and jump out of the window and dive around a bunch.
Yeah.
It references what we talked about kind of before, Fork. But I know I was thinking that was going to go longer today, and I'm like, okay, now with the recent events.
Also, I would help, same as Ina, I would help spar with Rose, because I got weapons, I can, and shields, I may not be as proficient as her enemies, but still.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'd try and like scope out the competition, like get an eye on what Aaron is doing.
Erin, she also has another competitor. All right, let me grab their name. There's a couple, but she only knows 2, or at least I, as the player, only know 2. There's another one that is named Seborg. She's part of the Altice family. My best friend from childhood is Nellie. She's not in the competition. She's my age, but she's not in the competition.
Nelly. Furtado.
She's apparently a healer. I haven't spoken to the Louis family, so I don't know about them. And then there's Aaron from the Wivey family.
God dang, Aaron.
Also, Fork, I have a few things that I could sell on me. I still have my chainmail. And I have a crossbow as well that I never use. And crossbow bolts. So I would like to get rid of that stuff just because
I also have a battle axe. Can I add that to there?
Yeah.
Oh, and the necklace of fireballs. I can't use it anymore, so
I'm pretty sure it just kind of is a regular
does it
chain.
just disappear?
I don't remember if it disappears or if it's just like a normal chain now. It would be like a silver probably for the chains because it's no longer enchanted or magical or anything like that.
I'll just keep it on. Just you know what? Maybe I'll attach my pendant of Moradin or whatever to that as a
There
little
you go.
souvenir of the times when I could throw fireballs.
I
So
also
yeah, however
imagine
much I
that.
get.
Sorry. I also imagine that after these conversations where you guys had with Rosaline and also watching Scalefun kind of throw a little bit of a fit, her opinion of him is mixed, and she kind of just tries to avoid him as much as she can because she doesn't want to confront it.
Okay, so right now I have Baron is mailing his sister, and then making the thing, checking out the stone chunk, and then both of you are sparring with her, just keeping her on her toes. Ina, I have trying to check out the competition and see what's going on with that. What else? Is there anything else you would, besides that and sparring with Rose, that you'd like to accomplish or do?
We got to get our clothes too.
Yeah.
Oh, I
gotta-
imagine also I still
yeah.
have to do the duel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, that's gonna come up in a second. So I'm just trying to get things figured out. I can plan ahead for the next session this way for what everybody wants to get done.
Scalefound would probably maybe look at the red wand again, because or mentioned that I don't need the amulet anymore. Like I would probably stop by that old guy and say, "Hey, I don't need the disguise self amulet anymore,"
Mhm.
because I left it with Drenda, and then I'd probably grab my things and probably try to find a different inn or something to live in a different location in the town for a bit.
Okay.
When this happens and Rosalie notices you leaving her home, she just looks at you and just doesn't say anything and walks past you.
I'll figure out cost for an inn for you by next session for specific days. But for now, with this in mind, I'll say, Baron, you mail your sister, and in the days coming, you sell your chainmail and. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Actually, can I do this? This give me gold values? Yeah, fuck it. Chainmail you can sell for, I mean, it was basically not used, right?
I used that before I had my plate mail.
Oh, okay, we'll say that you can sell that for about 50 gold.
50? Okay.
Yeah. And then it's a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
It was a light crossbow and 20 bolts.
Okay, we'll say you can sell
Good old starting equipment.
the unused crossbow and bolts for about 20 gold.
Okay.
So 70 gold altogether.
And does it the battle axe too?
I'm working on that.
Okay, sorry.
The battle axe are not as expensive. You can get about 10 gold for the battle axe. They're pretty commonplace around here, but can offload that fairly quickly.
Oh, we're selling stuff.
They said they wanted to sell that stuff.
Have I tried to remove curse on Rose's axe?
You have identified it.
No, he's
have-
tried to remove curse.
Oh,
I've
did he
tried
try to remove curse?
dispel it.
You
I
tried to do
think.
dispel magic, yeah.
I have a spell called remove curse. I may just try it on her axe over this time.
Okay. As you guys return this first day back, and you're kind of remembering conversations that were had, you ask for her axe and attempts to do some more with it, maybe find out what's wrong with it. So you sit
Sure,
down and you
you can-
focus. Oh, sorry.
Sure, you can look at it while I go back into the town and get some supplies.
All right.
You
All
sit
right,
down
well
with it and begin meditating, and you cast the spell as your hands fill with this white light energy as it encompasses the axe. You don't get the feeling that this weapon is cursed.
What the fuck?
I don't know how many spells I have that will affect this
no.
thing. I don't
Rosaline
understand.
returns.
Any success?
No.
Could you?
But Oh, go ahead.
I don't know, ask Moradin again? I know it'd be bothering him, but doesn't hurt to try.
You're right. He seemed to be confident I could do something about it, but I'm
Oh,
having a tough go.
I don't want him. I don't want you to feel like you're losing his confidence in you, if that's what you think.
It's a puzzle I'd like to solve, definitely before you have to go into this competition. But
So I have a question, Fork.
Hmm.
Rosaline probably knows as much as she can about the competition. What is the competition like? What are they telling her that they're gonna plan to do?
It's gotta be 1v1 tournament style, single loss or single elimination tournament. So you face off against each individual person, continuing up the rope. As it
Okay.
gets closer,
To
you
death?
know. It's not, you're not gonna straight hack
okay.
people's heads off and stuff like that. But the
Okay.
loser is when you're knocked unconscious is deemed loss, and there will be clerics and healers on hand for people who are knocked unconscious. But no, it is not. You kill the other person. It is just a pure test of combat prowess,
Okay.
and it is.
I just wanted to make sure, because if it's to the death, that'd be devastating.
No, it is not to the death. It is to incapacitation.
Okay.
You know that there
Rose
are
also...
currently 7 other contestants, so there are 8
Thank you.
total.
Thank you.
2 of them you know of from, or at least 2, Aaron and the
Sabor.
Sabor. The other 6 you are not currently aware of. If you would like to try and figure that out, that is something that we can do over this time.
Could we get advantage since Ina is scouting?
Sure, I'll say you get advantage with Ina's scout ahead. While you roll that, go ahead.
I would say I would sell some random shit too, even
That's
though
fine.
I know he.
Get a list and I'll let you know.
What I have
Baron,
to roll?
investigation.
Okay.
Baron, you mail your sister, and in the time that we're kind of waiting around right now, you get it back, and you get a very good schematic of what your sister thinks would be a good idea of what you need to build and how to build it, and dimensions and sharpness and grinding angles. And yeah, she nat 20'd on her performance check, so you
Fucking
literally know exactly how and what to do with this.
I don't know how I acquired all these crossbows, but apparently I do have them.
I think it was from the bandits. What's up,
I
Rose?
just want to point out to Panties that the weapon that you gotta make has to be strength based. I know I said javelin. Lapras pointed out that that's a dex based weapon, so please, at least like we could at least pick like a strength based throwing weapon.
True. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm sure knowing you and seeing you fight over the course of however long we've been together, I would know what you would require
Right.
or what you would use the best.
Right. Okay.
At
Cat
least
just sneezed.
Cute.
Sorry, I'm currently generating names of the other
Gamer
contestants.
1, Gamer 2.
All right. But yes, you feel that with the schematics that your sister sent to you, that you can efficiently build this weapon, given a week's time to do it. So it'll take a full week of working on this thing in order to effectively manufacture this weapon.
Okay. Baron will be jacked up that he can work.
Oh, actually,
again.
javelin's
Actually, wait,
only
I might be
strength-based.
wrong.
Yeah, I was about to say I looked it
I
up.
might have been wrong.
Javelin's-
I was looking. Yeah, I think I was wrong.
You were thinking
Javelins
of
are
the Eulicula.
Just
You
stick with the
lucky.
javelin then, because it's strength based or whatever you want. It's up to you, Mister Cleric, Forge Cleric.
Blacksmith.
All right. Through you and Ina's investigative techniques, you are able to talk and question and find your way to 4 more names of contestants in the tournament. They are all the other 6 besides the 2 that, or the other 5 besides the 2 that you know, Sabor and Aaron. 4 of them are named. They're from the lesser noble families, the ones that live in the neighborhood that don't have names because I don't want to do every fucking family in the city. You get Brythy. These are all first names, by the way, because I'm not going to do last names. Brythy, Brythie, who you find is quick and agile, not necessarily the strongest, but fights dirty sometimes.
Nice.
Sick.
Brio, Brio, who is, from what you can gather, similar to how you fight.
He's a great weapon.
Taufloue, Taufloue, who not much is known. They train outside of the walls and away from prying eyes for events such as this. And Eodell, Eodell, who is another
E-O-A-D.
Eodell, who is similar to Aaron in that she is a bulky, muscular, combative type who just swings wildly, from what you gather.
None of them are mages, from what I can tell.
Wog.
Except for, well,
The secret
Taufloue.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be a mage.
But a couple days pass after you return from the cave, and you encounter Erin on the street, who is currently on her way to the training grounds for the guard. Oh, hello, Rose.
Ah, good to see you today, Aaron.
Of course, I heard you had somewhat of an adventure in the woods outside the walls.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
Rose actually now has a bit of a scar on her eyebrow from where she got hit with the shatters, so she's missing eyebrow. I want to make her look badass as possible.
True. Weathered war vet.
Yeah.
About this time, Baron and Ina come up behind you, finishing their shopping from the day. Well, I was just making my way to the training grounds. If you would like to engage in that training session that we had talked about before.
Rose just swallows and is nodding her head as she thinks and just goes,
I gotta grab my gear, but sure. Any particular rules you want to put in before we head over?
Well, we'll be using training weapons, of course, but I don't know. If you want to wear armor, you're more than welcome to. I don't tend to wear too much myself, but
I think she's a barbarian.
Shit, that must be because you don't get much actual combat, eh?
Okay, what? Noodle's like, this is a barbarian, and Nina's like, let's insult the competition.
Fuck her.
she doesn't even glance at anyone else.
Just me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dead stared.
Rose is gonna get her armor. She has to. That's part of her training.
Okay. Well, looks at the other two. I'll be there for most of the day. Your friends are welcome to come watch. I'm sure there will be quite a crowd gathered now that I'm down there.
Oh, you don't stay late though, do you? Gotta be home for bedtime.
Ina? Rosalie just like slowly turns to Ina, just a smile on her face, but also
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Baron.
Hello, Ben. Are you from Yohara?
Yes. Checks notes. Yes.
Yeah.
I am from Yulhara.
Don't get too many new dwarfs around here, so just kind of figured. But yes, I'll see you down there.
Right on.
Of course. See you in a bit.
Rosalie, as they walk away, Rosaline's hand is shaking a little bit because she's like, "Fuck! What have I done to myself? Why have I done this?"
As she turns to walk away, Baron, she gives you a look and a little wink and begins making her way towards the training area.
Ooh.
Oh.
Baron blushes and looks down at his feet.
Ben, no flirting with the competition.
She
Oh, wow.
came on to me.
I'm probably drunk in a tavern making friends with some of the Yanti. I'd probably be doing that because they're different as well, like me.
Easy enough to do.
Here's the question: did Rose notice the wink?
Oh, I don't have your. Do you have a passive perception on your character sheet?
You know,
10.
Baron.
10. You do not notice it. No, and you
Before
are
the
very
competition,
distracted.
you could get rid of some of her stamina for the real competition. You know?
Ooh.
Hey, we're about to duel. You got like 10 minutes, buddy. You want to go?
Not the
I only need
competition,
3.
Not the,
Yeah, he only needs 3.
not the duel.
Dwarven
right.
endurance isn't a thing.
You return. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if Rose would be down with this, but I'm gonna disguise it like I'm saying a prayer for her. I'm gonna cast Aid on her
Okay.
at 5th level.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna add 20 hit points. to her.
20
Let's
temp
go.
hit points?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you brought her to 100 with that.
I
Holy fuck.
plan on doing that for the competition.
Actual
as well.
competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I'm Voldemorting a spell or something on you. It's like, ooh, I
It's
bless
like
you.
in RuneScape where you like activate your prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Prayer thick skin.
Yeah. And it lasts 8 hours, so it's not like something I would be casting mid-fight, you know?
Mhm.
All right. You return to your house and gather your gear while Baron performs his prayer. Although it's kind of weird. It's in the hallway this time. He's always got one eye open looking at you. You're not entirely sure what's going on. But
Oh,
Um,
to be honest, Rose is not going to use Agatha for this.
well, but you got to get your armor and stuff. I'm assuming you don't
Oh.
walk around town in your
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
adamantine armor.
No, I'm saying she's not going to use. She decides that there's a symbol on Ferdinand that makes it like maybe for more like press reasons, for like public relations, I might want to use the hammer that has the Balnock symbol on it.
Yeah.
All right. But you gather your
I-
gear. Good.
I'm just in secret. I would send a message to Scalefound. I
Okay.
would like to think that I am keeping in touch with Scalefound, just like
Even if he
he's
doesn't
not
reply.
my enemy. I'm not like upset with him. I don't think he's upset with me.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
Rose has
say-
my stone.
Yeah,
So-
but
But
Rose is,
with sending
But he
spell.
he has the spell.
Rose is not happy with you right now.
Yes.
You basically you made her feel like you don't care about her safety. So she feels like you don't care about her.
I am sending a message to Scalefound to say Rose is having her duel now.
And
I
Oh.
think it would be best for you to attend.
You have 4
to
more if you want them.
To show support.
So as you're in one of the lower living areas of the city in a bar, drinking and having a good time with friends. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. We're a drinking, drinking, drinking. You get a message from Baird in your head saying that.
Well, That's 2 words so far.
Sigh is a word.
Is that really for the best? I know the whole group's angry with me, except you. But frankly, I'm quite angry with the both of them as well.
Done. But frankly, I'm quite angry, I think is the last words that he got out.
Remove the first 2 and just say as well as one. Remove the sigh as one.
That's fine.
One more sending I will send. I think if there's a chance for you guys to save your friendship, this is the first step.
You got 5 more if you want them.
That you should take.
I'll make my way to the duel. And I plan on staying until her competition. As of now, I don't know how many words I have. As of now, I don't
You've
know.
got 5 left after as of now. You have 5 left after that.
I'm not sure what's next.
Baron's happy with that.
Okay. You gather your gear and make your way to the training area. Where
Are there bleachers
No.
just to watch?
There is the old fences like at beaches where it's like one little stick connected with a piece of wire to another little stick connected to a piece of wire. That's the fence around the training area, and the training area is all sand. There's no grass or dirt or anything. It's meant to push the people in there to their limits by making them train in sand and tough terrain.
Bork, if I could try to persuade, let's say, some of the Yuan Ti friends I've made, because I'm a very charismatic individual.
Oh yeah, you're in this bar. You're having a good old time. You're the life of the party. You're more different than they are. They're loving you right now.
I'll try to bring some of them with me to go watch the fight, because I'm like, hey, I had a friend's. There's a fight going down in the arena.
Roll a general charisma check with advantage for me.
God. $19 plus 4.
Okay, all right.
23.
That will come into play eventually.
Oh, by the way, Fork, since it's been several days, do all my rings get their charge back?
Yeah. Everything, y'all are all fully healed. All of charges that were spent are back. Everything of that sort.
Except the pearls.
Yeah, except your pearls, Baron. Sorry, bud. You've got a silver chain now.
I feel like as me and Baron are like getting through the crowd, I want to kind of be at the front, but as we're like going through the crowd of people to like get there, I feel like, yo, I heard Erin's gonna be fighting. You know what I heard recently? During the last fight, she shit herself actually. As we're like walking through.
I did see that she did shit in her pants.
What the fuck? I wonder if she's gonna blow her ass out today.
Almost guaranteed.
Roll a charisma check at advantage for me.
That is Ina all over.
Yeah. Oh, charisma.
Erin is definitely a barbarian, and I'm a little concerned.
Also, Fork, I think this goes without saying, but like while I was like talking with all those randoms, I'd be trying to look out for if they've seen anyone like me before, but probably they haven't. So.
Oh yeah, you're not dressed up anymore, are you?
Doesn't have an amulet.
I don't have an amulet. I am full on dragonborn out and about in my fancy ass clothes now. Now that I have a fancy overcloak.
Being in a place of high diversity, you do not gather too much attention, really. I mean, yeah, you get stares and looks and things, but people are used to seeing different here. For the time, it doesn't seem that anything has come of it. And like I said, you're different. You're even more different than the aunties, so they love you. But
okay, I forget. What are those again?
Snake
the
people.
Snake people.
Oh yes. Okay. Okay.
Are we talking about like regular? So I know there's different styles of UNT. Are these regular UNT or
I'm
UNT
picturing
purebloods?
the snakes that are in like Sen's Fortress and Dark Souls.
So those are
They're-
normal UNT,
Okay.
but there are like UNT purebloods who look like humans but have like various snake features.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. There's a mix of Yuan-ti in this city. There's none of the like evil ones that are like snake bodies
Snake
with human
tails,
heads.
yeah.
But there's a mix of ones that are like mostly scaled and have long tongues and things. And there's some purebloods that look human but have snake eyes. There's a wide variety in this city. The mostly all live down in the lower slums of the city, but there's a wide variety of different types of Yuan-ti in here.
Okay.
But you make your way towards the training area, and you can see Aaron is currently engaged with 3 younger guardsmen. They look to be in their younger 30s. Roll a perception check for me, Nudes, or Rose.
Did those people believe what I said? Did they go like
What'd you roll? Sorry, what'd you roll?
17?
17? You get some whispers started. You're not entirely sure if people believe you or if they're just like, who's this crazy gnome walking through the streets? But
They believe me. I can
there's
feel it.
there are you could definitely tell there were some crowds that like gathered together as you and Baron walked by. Okay.
I rolled a 2 in perception. I'm a little
Yeah.
too busy thinking about how
Yeah.
to be prepared.
You can't tell what if they're experienced guards or not. She is currently engaged with 3 guards. She has a long practice sword, which they're wooden, wielding it 2-handed with 3 guards currently surrounding her
Oh, right.
as you approach.
I don't know why I brought Ferdinand. That's right. We're using practice stuff.
Kill her.
Right now.
She's got a wooden sword. Get her.
Could I
And-
recon say, because Aaron did say that, could I recon and say she left her weaponry at home?
I thought you were just saying for the tournament, so I didn't even think you brought your weapons with you. I thought you were just getting your armor, so you don't even have to
Just armor.
technically retcon. So
Yeah.
as you approach, you do notice that she has some type of armor on, but it looks to be not quite leather, but it is definitely some sort of protection against things, as being smacked without anything. It definitely still hurts, even though it's wooden swords. So she has it's hide armor. She has got hide armor on currently.
Is it weird that I brought armor to a duel?
As you approach, you watch as 2 of the guards, one to her left and one behind her, begin to attack. And she kind of swirls this sword around with 2 hands and knocks both of their swords away before crouching down and doing almost like a pin drop maneuver as she sweeps her feet under both of them as they topple over backwards before standing up as the 3rd one approaches and smacking him in the chest, knocking the wind out as he falls to the knees, dropping his weapon. Stands up and kind of swooshes the hair out of her face. Looks over. If you'll excuse me, gentlemen. I have
Can
a
I
bit of
wearing
like
armor?
go up? Am I close
Are-
enough to Rose to say something to her?
Are they wearing armor? The guards.
They have simple leather armor on basic. You know it to be their basic training armor.
I guess I would have to change the basic training armor then, because it doesn't seem fair to wear metal armor when we're using wooden weaponry.
Well, I was gonna be like, "Yo, Rose, maybe you should strip. Get them talking about that hot bod. That would get the crowd fucking rearing."
Yeah, I think Rose would probably not wear full armor if we're doing like wood, because obviously a wooden sword cannot break through adamantine armor. It would be unfair, and Rose is a fair person.
Okay.
I don't know,
So
some of them elf trees, some of them living woods and stuff, there's some hardwood out there in D&D world.
Yeah, but it's training weapons.
as
that's
you
fair.
approach, you can see that there's a gathering of like 30 to 40 people kind of scattered along the fence. They've obviously taken spots to where they can see. It's a big ass area. They don't have to stack up. They can just spread around the fence. As you approach everybody, and she looks and says, I have prior engagements to attend to. Everybody kind of turns around and sees you walking forward. Stately figure you are in your nice pristine armor, clothes underneath, and friends in tow. So, you wearing that, or
Now that I see you, and now that I see what you're using, probably not. Seems unfair, and I don't want to make that unfair.
Baron, you notice as a few of the people against the fence begin to kind of get closer, and they're starting to kind of whisper amongst each other. As you begin to approach and remove your armor, Baron's following, and go ahead.
Just
I was gonna
Ina
say, who am I
secretly.
giving?
I'm gonna ask a bird to like whistle. Whistle.
I know Rose. Rose is probably like handing her like armor to.
Mhm.
To
I'll take
sorry, Baron. You're used to
Get
armor.
catcalled by a
it.
bird.
Yeah, I carry armor. I was carrying around chainmail for.
There are places to put armor. You're currently outside of
Yeah.
the fence, though, so it's just you're advancing the speed of which you remove your armor inside the fence.
Okay, and then could she also? Is there like some armor to put on there for like protection from
Yeah,
the wood and
there's
stuff?
there's leather training armor there, so
Okay, she puts that on. Obviously, she's wearing her normal fancy wear that she wears for like. She's weird. She wears fancy clothing under her stuff, and she's comfortable with it. And she's good.
okay. As you remove the last bit of your full-on armor that you were wearing, as Baron begins to put it onto one of the fixtures meant to hold armor for people, you can hear from outside the fence, "Oh, hey!" as somebody begins to catcall from outside of the fence.
Oh, shit.
Rosaline's ignoring it.
Yeah.
Is my
Just
group there yet?
Not yet. Not yet. As you adorn the training armor, which is just really simple, there's padded leather on the front and padded leather shoulders.
Oh, by the way, she probably had the Minotaur horns, and she just takes it off.
Hmm.
Do you want to wear this, Baron?
He's like
Yeah.
salivating at the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wear it.
She like bends down and like puts it on your head till it's snug.
Mm. Oh, who made this? This is
His head's a
com-
little bit
this is
bigger than yours, so it goes. It's kind of sitting on top of his hair, really.
Yeah.
But
Who made this? You made this.
I know. I'm just pumping my tires.
but you adorn the armor. It's a padded leather front and padded shoulders, and that's about it. There's no back to it. There's no leg guards or anything like that. It's just meant to protect the like vital parts of somebody.
Baron would
And-
help like fasten it up and kind of like a boxing coach or something,
You got a Rocky speech to give her, or?
No, Rose, you don't need a speech. You don't need a speech. You're gonna kick her ass. Just keep
Thank you.
As
confident. Remember who you fought.
as I exit the bar fork,
Mhm.
the group in tow, I'm a bit drunk. And so are my friend. So I rolled to see if I would grab the sending stone that's with Rose, and I rolled to I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I would have Rose grabbed the sending stone is the question. I'm gonna have to roll. For
But
this.
don't you hear it if it's on your person? You just can't talk back
That's
into it.
once again. That's if it's on her person.
It's on her person. She knows whose sending stone that is.
True.
Is
You
it on her
really
person?
cut off the one means of communication. Jesus.
She
Baron can
literally
send
thought
messages,
you didn't
it's
give
fine.
a shit about her life.
Oh no! You can still talk to it, but it'll
Mm.
just be in her room.
Wait, I'm rolling. If it's above a 10, she has it.
I don't know how Rose thinks that when I'm the one that killed the motherly figure. I took action.
It's a 12. You see, you have it.
Okay, I have it.
All right. So you exit the bar. You've gathered like 15 to 20 people inside the bar that were all around you. There's most of them are Yanti that you've made friends with. There are a couple human drunkards and a couple elfin drunkards that you've gathered as well, as they're just, hey, the fucking party's going this way, man. Let's fucking go with them. But yeah, there's roughly 17 people following you in tow now on the way to wherever you're headed.
I'll just grab it and kind of like sing a little song into the like tiddly tally, here we come. We're off to see a fight.
Rose,
Nice.
Scouts and friends, come along. We're about to see Rose's might.
Rose is like putting on armor when she hears this, and she just goes, and she squishes her pockets with the leather on and takes out a sending stone and just hands Bairn the stone.
Yeah, Baron will grab it.
And
Baron,
off
you
we
grab
go.
the-
We're continuing along.
Tiddly
Singing our
dum and
drunken
tiddly do.
Just making up shit, and then I'll like hand it to like someone else to continue on to my song. And, like I'm just saying
We
this out
got
loud.
some hill we're going there. We got some friends and coming home. Every day we fight the song, and now we're going there. That's what you hear.
Fuck. I'm gonna just like put it with her armor. That's
Okay.
that's enough of that shit.
And I'll be like, they both let it go. I'm gonna pick it up, and I'm gonna hear.
Somebody else.
We're-
And every time we walk the streets, these people come and say hello. I love to see the people going to and fro and just
Oh,
keep
just-
And then
going.
I pull her with a stone bag and like Rose.
Isina, mate.
Hi, we're coming. All of us. We're all going to the fight.
You know, I'd like you a lot better if you kept that song going more often. That's fun.
Oh, a few of the other singers passed out on the walkover already. They're just laying in the street now. But
You better introduce me to them.
I don't think I know those guys actually. I don't know. But
Yeah,
we're on
well.
our way.
All right. Well, thanks for coming. See you soon. Think.
All right.
Baron will be like, no distractions, Rose. Focus. Gonna be some people in this audience that you know.
Yeah, you, of course.
Yeah,
And
like
Ina.
me.
Maybe
And
my
Dina.
family. Oh God, maybe.
Naomi? I forgot her name. Whatever. My friend, who's apparently my best friend that I haven't spoken to. Nellie.
Nelly.
Nellie.
Yes, Frittata.
You made some hangout dates, I'm sure. no
Yeah,
problem.
you've seen her. It's just we haven't role played it, but
Yeah.
all right. You don the armor. You move away from your friends. You kind of deep breath, shake your head as there are a few weapons. I mean, it's training, so there's not like great axes and great swords and things of that sort. There are short swords and long swords, and it appears a longer sword, which appears to be what she has, that
There's
can be
no
wielded with two-handed.
Great weapons at all.
I mean, there's a two-handed wooden sword, or there's a long sword or a short sword, and some shields laying there. There are no like great axes or mauls or anything like that.
That's actually really unfortunate because she's a great weapon fighter.
Wait, isn't a two-handed sword a great sword?
Yeah, but she's used to mauls and axes. Rosaline just
Do you
shakes
need
her.
something else? Can I go get some?
Hey,
Can I go
actually,
find one?
you know what? I can help with this
Ooh.
as a forge cleric. What spell is it? Oh, is it creation
Or fabrication. I forget which one.
Yeah, one of those, and I have them always prepared, I believe.
probably-
I think it's fabricate that you can you can take something of certain types and transform it into something else.
Yes, I will do that. I'm just gonna cast fabricate. I'm going to turn that great sword into
A
an
maul.
axe. A
An
maul?
axe.
A maul.
Um,
I'll turn it into a maul.
Okay.
Um,
So seeing the confusion on
she's
Rose's
familiar with.
face, Baron finishes setting the armor up, looks over, and he's like, "No, I fucking got this for you, girl." And
Aw.
as you reach for this great sword, he walks up and kind of puts a hand on yours, looks at you, shakes his head, grabs it, and you watch as this bright orange white hot light fills his hand, and you watch before your eyes as this great sword transforms into a long cylindrical handle with this intricately carved maul, almost exactly like Ferdinand. Is it Ferdinand that's the maul?
Ferdinand. Yeah.
Fer-
Can it
almost-
have the logo on it? The one that she wanted initially on her weapon?
Yeah, sure. The Belknap symbol.
Yeah,
Claw.
it's almost identical to the to Ferdinand's carvings and engravements on the metal maul that you're used to. However, this time it's
Except-
wooden.
Yes, and except there's something in Elvish that Rose would understand. It just says in Elvish on the hilt of it, I guess. the Aaron Smasher. That's who you're fighting, right?
Yeah, it's Aaron,
Yeah,
who
yeah.
is
So, yeah.
also an elf, by the way, so she can read that.
So,
may fit
and
better.
after the main maul part and the handle form, and Baron kind of lets go of your hand, he lets go of the maul, and as he does, you watch as almost like a string of pitch, because there's no gasoline back then, a string of pitch being ignited. There are these words carved into the handle in Elvish that's you watch as it spells out Aaron Smasher. He gives you a wink and returns back to the armor stand.
Rose's eyes are teary. She's so touched. She's like, she basically grabs onto the wooden Ferdinand and says, "I don't think you're just a wonderful friend.
Mm.
Thank you."
About
me
this
proud.
time that you guys are having this, you hear, "Hey, we're going down the street and the people come and eat it. We're gonna watch the fight going down, I gotta say." You watch this group of roughly 20 drunkards come out of the
I'm conducting it. with, like, a
Market-
beer mug, like a
marketish
marching band.
area, led by the ever so tall, slender, white dragonborn, silver dragonborn, marching your way.
So this is, I guess, I don't know if Fork knows my backstory enough on that part. Would any of the Yuan-Ti recognize me as... I did write that, did I?
It's possible. They're all very intoxicated.
Okay.
They do
Uh-oh.
not.
Okay. Never mind. Doesn't
At
matter.
the
then.
moment, they're still fairly far off. You can just hear the chanting of the drunkards singing. So, but you grab your maul as you approach Aaron, who's kind of what?
I just want to say, I did tell you about those parts, like she helped. Okay.
Yeah, you told me.
Okay. Just making sure.
As
I didn't wanna
Aaron
be-
kind of stands there, she's kind of leaning on the sword at this point, as there's been a few things that have happened in between you walking up and her disposing of the 3 guards training. All right. So, are you ready?
Rose like adjusts her footing, she calls this one I guess she just says Aaron Smasher, but she doesn't say it in Elvish. She says it in, oh wait, does Aaron know Yuan-Ti?
She does not know.
She says it in Yuan-Ti.
All right.
Parcel tongue.
It's parcel tongue indeed.
As you kind of grab your maul and set your footing. Good. Let's see how this goes. And she grabs the sword and takes her footing. Go ahead and roll your initiative to see who goes first here.
Oh my god, I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, would it be good
Yeah,
for me
that's
and
fine.
Baron or Panties to run real quick?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, did
I
you
don't
take
wanna
down
miss
my
this
armor
fight.
class on purpose?
I didn't do anything to your armor class. It may still be
My-
like that from the last time you had your armor off in the bar brawl.
No, I had 18 in the fight. I
Oh,
swear.
I haven't touched your character.
Maybe something happened. Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
What would be my armor class then without my armor?
For a fighter, it's strength. It's dexterity plus.
No, armor.
No, because you're not
class.
proficient. But I think AC is always dex based. I think it's just like it's 10. Yeah, it's equal to 10 plus dexterity modifier, with no armor proficiencies or benefits on it. Which technically you have leather armor on, so you can put that on if you want to.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I put leather armor? Leather armor. 5,
And
which
I'm
would
gonna move.
be- That would be 11,
Ooh.
10 actually, because I do a.
I didn't have any other character models for Aaron, so this is what we get.
Okay. Did I roll my dex? No, I didn't roll my
Initiative. No.
Ooh.
11.
All right. Aaron goes first.
Damn.
What did I miss?
We just
Not
Aaron,
started.
go first.
Oh no!
All right. So as she grips hers and takes her stance, sprints forward, not abnormally fast or anything like that, brings her sword to her side and swings it at you. I gotta
I usually
Fortunately-
stretch with my hands above my head, but they hit my own buns.
Unfortunately, Thick, because I have no armor, literally everything's gonna hit.
If it makes you feel better, pretty much everything's gonna hit her too.
True.
Yeah, that's a. Oh wait, I need to put. Also, your hit modifier is the same. So whatever your Maul normal hit modifier is plus whatever 5 or whatever is the same.
Okay.
It's the damage is
Damage that
1d4. It's a 1d4 damage.
I'm just typing it down just so I remember.
Yeah. So yeah, she definitely hits with a 29
Yep, that
Um,
hits.
and 3 points of damage as she comes forward, brings the sword into the rib cage. You have minus bludgeoning damage. Is that only when you're in armor, or is that always?
It's in my armor.
Yeah, it's in your
Actually,
armor.
let me
Okay.
double check.
I was gonna say, because this is just gonna be a really one-sided fight if that's the case. 1d4 is
You can use your armor to deflect strikes that would kill others. You gain the following benefits while wearing heavy armor. Yeah.
okay.
This isn't
So
heavy.
3 points of bludgeoning damage as she swings this wooden sword into the side of you, where there's not much padding, dealing 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
oh my
I
god,
told-
that almost kills you, doesn't it?
I was
It's
about to
fun.
say that's why I didn't wear my armor. Like I was like, oh shit, yeah, I should take this off because if we're doing wooden, nothing would ever hit me.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
Ever.
I mean, technically it would still hit you. It's just the damage part.
Nothing would happen. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, ooh, you hit me with a wooden stick.
Uh, all right, but then she brings it back and then brings it over her head for a second hit.
Is
Oh,
she also
is
a fighter?
She's
20
fighting then.
23.
That hits. She's
Is
also
she
a
a
fighter.
fighter?
Then.
Is she a fighter?
Well, she could be multi-class. I don't know. Can barbarians go multiple?
She's
attacks?
definitely a bitch.
Mhm.
I'll tell you that
Two-
much.
Yeah. Our
2 points of
barbarian and my
damage
other
as she
one does.
slams this wooden sword
And she's a
onto the
barbarian.
shoulder and brings it back into like her
How much?
shoulder. 2 points of bludgeoning damage into like the armpit area and gives you a smile. Real sinister. You see a little flint in her eyes.
Rose doesn't really react to the hits, actually. They're so small and minuscule. She's experienced way worse. She just kind of gets hit by it, but like maybe she's like just a teeny bit like, oh, that stung for a
I
second.
mean, it
but
still
it's-
hurts to get hit by like solid wood dowels. Like,
Mhm.
But
yeah.
not like a steel mace.
yeah, it's not like
Okay,
you're
so-
screaming out in pain, but
Okay, so maybe she kind of reacts, but not like, you know,
Not screams or whatever.
yeah. She's just like, ugh, like it's a bother if anything.
yeah.
It's just annoying.
I'm gonna say to Baron, like in the crowd, like, this is Rose's competition?
We're
Hey.
using wooden weapons.
I know. I'm just gonna downplay the hits.
It ain't over yet, you know.
I'm just trying to say it to in
I gotta
front of other
defend.
people.
I gotta defend my girlfriend, my future girlfriend.
Anyway, it is now your turn as hers is finished, as she stands there smirking at you, sword held in this kind of fashion.
Wait, hold on one sec. Don't elves and dwarves hate each other except Baron? Like you specifically were like raised around them, so you're fine with them. But isn't that a thing?
Not in this world. Not in my world.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What are you drinking, gamer?
Bud Light sour seltzers.
Yucky. Okay. Hey, cola.
Coca-Cola.
First hit is 19.
That hits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you said it's 1d4. Does it still get my plus strength
Nope.
damage?
Just
thing?
straight 1d4.
Okay. 3.
Okay.
Wait, give me a second. Okay. Yeah. And
Are you
then
playing till bloodied or half health or what?
I have no clue. We didn't talk about that. Till one yields, I guess.
Oh.
29.
Gets hit once. I yield.
29? Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
No.
I imagine it would hit.
It doesn't hit.
3.
Get fucked.
Watch Fork be mean and make her a bear totem barbarian.
Slamming on her right side and then her left side as she stands there, sword in hand. Barely moves. The only time she moves is when the impact happens and it kind of shifts her body. She's still staring, making eye contact with you. As you finish your hits, she kind of brings the sword down to her side, one hands it. A bit tougher than I thought you were going to be. Make this interesting.
Rosaline just squints, and you realize her normal cheerful, like, teasing self is not there, as she's currently full focused, all analytical. Like, she doesn't want to quip. She just wants to pay attention and think about this and not give away too much information in the duel.
Yes.
Want to
I
make
said
this
focus.
interesting.
She listened.
What'd you say?
Aaron says, you want to make this interesting.
Rose
She
is
looks-
just looking at her confused.
Looks to her left and there's a rack of metal weapons now.
Rose looks at it and looks at you and says, looks at her and she says,
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to cause you any harm.
Does exactly what I just did. Closes her eyes and smiles. Oh, I don't think that'll be an issue.
Rose is not a gambling woman, so she's actually like, I don't want to actually hurt her.
Prematurely.
Yeah. Or, yeah, she doesn't want to make her, like, actually hurt.
I stand by my statement. An injury to you would still be something, or myself, before the competition? That's unfair.
She picks up one anyway.
We've got plenty of time, but if you want to keep going with these children's toys, then I guess that's okay too.
Oh. She
Can the
called-
crowd hear
called
this?
it Children.
No,
A
you can't hear it.
child.
All you see is that she lowers her weapon and Rose is still kind of half ready, and you can tell that they're talking, but you can't hear what they're saying.
Quit talking and fight. And like drunken, like getting hurrahs with the crowd.
Rose is just looking at Erin. She stands by her statement. She doesn't actually want to hurt her before the competition. She's a fair woman.
Okay. Well, if that's the way you want it, and you watch as you can see the blood vessels in her eyes begin to turn like thicker and more red as the muscles and everything begin to bulge around her. And within a blink of an eye that you're not able to quite get back into the ready fashion, she starts swinging at you. First hit is 29.
It's
Ouchie.
Second hit is a 27. 27. And third hit is a critical,
Hit.
actually. So first two hits, you get 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Third hit, you get 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
What
As she
incarnation's going on here?
comes forward, you actually pushes you back 5 feet, and bam, bam, bam. Last hit slams you across the shoulder and neck.
wait, sorry, what was the first 2 damage?
It was 2 damage, 2
4,
damage, and
and
then
then
8 damage. So 4 and 8
Okay, so 12.
bludgeoning damage as she just quickly goes from one side to the other and then brings the last one down between your neck and collarbone, almost cutting off blood and sending you unconscious. You kind of got to catch yourself and blink a few times to regain your vision as she pushes you back 5 feet even and is standing there once again, sword at the ready, smiling.
I'm gonna be like stoic, just like not reacting, but inside I'm like, what the fuck is that, mate? But I just don't want anyone to see me being like,
Yeah, so I
maybe
don't think
glance at Baron like,
so. Rose just shakes it off a little bit. She is a little bit in pain. It did hurt. That definitely did hurt, but she just kind of cracks her neck and then hits back. Yeah, hits back. Sorry, I'm trying to get the,
No,
the
you're fine.
dice thing again.
If I
'Cause it-
can't hit you, I can't hit nobody, baby. Oh yeah, that's the roll I'm talking about, baby.
Yeah, that's it.
You do have to move 5 feet back towards her, but you do get your hit.
It's 5 feet. Give me a second, actually. When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, you make another attack. So I get 3.
Mhm.
So, well, that was 1, and then 2 more. Then also, there was something else.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay. You're laughing because you realize I made a mistake somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
What?
With I made a mistake on my weapon choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
I did. I totally forgot I had this. I always forget I have this too.
Mhm.
Yeah. You saw me looking at it.
Well,
No, I didn't see you looking. I just know what you were thinking of. And that's why when Baron was like, battle axe, you're like, Maul. And he was like, okay, Maul. I was like, all right.
I should have
oh
taken the action.
shit.
I just was like, she needs to get used to the mall because of the fucking Valnaarmn symbol on it.
Anyway,
That's why I
roll
was like,
damage for that first crit there.
yeah. That is. So that's 6.
6 damage. Okay. Well, yep.
And then she gets a bonus. Oh, but it's kind of good. She doesn't reveal all her cards first go.
True.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of scared.
It's not to the death.
I know, but oh
You just
yeah.
crit again?
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Yes.
That's fine.
Again.
Smash ya.
That's fine.
You know. Ooh,
If
ooh,
you crit 3 times.
I get to re-roll that because I'm a great
Yeah.
weapon master.
Yeah, you're a great weapon master.
6.
Okay.
12 damage. That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
That's exactly the same.
Emotional damage.
19.
That hits.
Killer.
3.
Bleed her dry.
No, I'm not gonna bleed her.
So you guys watch.
Finish her.
You guys watch as Rose, after getting wailed on 3 times in quick succession, kind of grasps her footing, charges forward, slams into Aaron 3 times as well.
Doesn't she get 4?
No, it's only once per round if she crits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you watch as Aaron.
If I had
once-
Agatha, I could have cut off her limbs.
Dang.
But you watch as Aaron standing there, sword at the ready. Once again, the only time she moves is when the actual maul impacts her, and her body just kind of shifts a little bit with each hit, still keeping dead eye contact with Rose. Also, Rose, those impacts didn't seem to affect her as much as you thought. They felt hard, sturdy hits. Your insight is true. She's a barbarian and does not seem to be as affected by these hits as what you once thought. She's raging, in
Yeah.
other words.
She is raging.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as
Oh,
soon
yeah,
as
that's what you meant by her eyes were pumping out and her muscles
Yeah.
got big.
Okay, so I don't know barbarians very well. I've never played one. When they're raging, they get
half damage from physical attacks.
Got it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Non-magical, I
For
believe.
how
Yeah.
long?
As long as
Well,
their
it's
rage
ro-
goes.
raging.
But you
How long is
said
that?
non-magical attacks, right? And Rose noticed this.
I mean, you notice that it's not hitting as hard.
Rose takes a deep breath in. We didn't set rules before this.
You didn't.
And just waves her hand across this mall and whispers, let me find the trigger word. It's in UNT, so I
I think you
don't.
said no. Wait, Latam is the fire.
No, it's
Latam.
Selsgard, something like that. Seisgar. It's in UNT, and it's supposed to mean rise. As she magically alters her weapon.
Aaron doesn't notice this, and as soon as your last hit happens and you're still keeping eye contact, spread your hand down the weapon as it begins to glow magically. The other three of you do notice this. Aaron switches her footing to more of like a southpaw fashion and goes in for another attack. Scalefound, as you're sitting there and what you wanted to do, you reach into your pouch and begin to pull out the material that you needed for such a thing, but as you do, you're fucking hammered and spill a whole bunch of shit out of your pouch, magical materials out of your pouch, as somebody bumps into you in the back, and you're gonna have to spend some time digging around to find what you need. But she's going back in for more attacks here. 21 to hit.
No.
That hit.
20 to
Sorry,
hit.
I'm rolling this just so the D20
Yeah, you're fine.
roll 20 knows that I need this.
Oh, and a crit again. That was funny. She gets advantage on her attacks, and she rolled a 20 and a 1.
Damn.
So first attack is 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Second attack is 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and the crit is 2 points of bludgeoning damage as she rolled a 1.
How much was that in total?
So 1, 4, and 2. So 7 points of bludgeoning damage as she once again in quick succession just whap comes across you with all of her might that she possibly can. As she comes back down, sword on the other hand, you can see her breathing heavy as she's been slashing around, muscles bulging, eyes flared, nostrils eyes enlarged, nostrils flared, is just going ham right now.
I don't know how to make my.
Just keep doing that. Yep, that's right. There you go. That's exactly right.
Are you talking to me or are you talking
No.
to someone else?
Brandy's
me,
over
'cause
here
I'm
trying to
make
flare
my
her nostrils.
nose
She
move.
can't do it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me and I was like, what? Oh,
No.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, I kind of got it.
We're
can
all
do it every
fucking
once in a
flaring our
while.
nostrils. Damn it. Anyway, it's your turn, Rose.
I know. So Rose, he's a little frustrated as she kind of figures out what's. No, I don't think she figures it out, but she can feel like it's not hitting as hard. She's engraved, or she's used her magic weapon spell. She takes a deep breath and twirls. I don't know what I named it, but
For the fan, because it's a fan of Fernand, but it's not quite Fernand.
yeah, she twirls it a little bit, and she digs her feet in the ground, and then she raises her head, ready to strike. As she runs for a strike, fire in her eyes, and she activates her fighting spirit.
You also get it. Oh, is this advantage on all attacks?
It
Is that
so
what Fighting
nuts.
Spirit does? Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say you get it because she went recklessly, but you already get it, so.
Can I like get birds to swirl around
Wait,
them?
I
like,
get
make her look
advantage?
bad bitchin'.
If she goes reckless, everything against her is advantage also. When she attacks recklessly, she gets advantage, but everything against her also gets advantage. But you wouldn't know that until you attacked anyway, so. But you
Okay,
activated
yeah,
your Fighting Spirit, so.
Can I get a
activated
bird to
fighting
fly
spirit.
across Erin and shit on her as it goes
Roll a nature check. Roll a nature check.
Wait, are we serious right now?
Every
Right in her
thing of
eye.
combat, there's got to be shit or piss. That is
But
the rule
check
with Ina.
17.
17 hits.
Ina Bukaki? Question mark?
Woo.
Or just stares at me for saying that word.
What is that?
Don't. No.
Don't.
Yeah.
No.
Don't.
Nope.
Google
I
it.
have a nope. Stop.
Don't.
I have a rule in my family that if you don't know what something is, you have to Google image search it with safe search off. So
Okay.
go for it, Brandy. Not on your computer. Not on your computer. Not on your computer.
Not in,
Do it on your phone because your phone actually has security measures. Computers don't always have security measures.
What does that mean?
Just Google like on your phone, turn safe search off, Google BUKKAKE.
I'm so sorry.
What?
No.
Do I do it in private? Like,
No, do it.
Potentially, probably.
Yeah, you can
if
put.
you're
Yeah,
going
you should
to.
probably do it
I
in
have-
incognito.
I forgot I had an advantage, so let me do it again.
EU?
I apologize, Brandy.
BUKKAKE.
She asked.
She asked. That's the rule in my
AE?
family. Yeah, KKAKE.
I don't know how to spell it. I
BUKKAKE.
just know how to say it. So I guess
14 actually does not hit. Oh wait, no,
No,
is that
17.
damage? Oh, 17
no.
hit. Yeah,
Number
17
update
definitely hit.
safe search.
Okay, and the 4 was the damage on the
Yep.
first one. I just thought I remembered I had advantage, so I rolled twice.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
I saw the Google definition. So.
Oh, so you didn't go to image search to begin with. Got it.
No.
Okay. Weakling.
I don't know. You guys are telling me it was something horrible.
Okay, 22.
And I mean,
22 definitely hits. It is pretty
Thanks.
horrible. But yeah, no,
It's
that's the
pretty-
rule. In my family, if we're all hanging out and we reference something that nobody knows about, the rule is you have to Google
in
image
front
search
of
it.
the family?
While you're sitting there, yeah.
Oh my
4
god!
damage.
What if your family was like, "Yo, what's hentai?" And they have to search it up
Yep.
in front of your mom?
Yep.
Fuck, moms lose their mind.
The worst one that's happened is we were playing Cards Against Humanity with a different family, and the word smegma came up.
Oh god.
Fuck is that?
No!
up.
Why'd you say that out
Google
loud?
image search it.
Go ahead.
And yeah, somebody had to, the person who asked that, we were like, you got to look it up. Nobody's going to tell you. And yep.
It reminds me of what is that? Smegma. It makes me think of that Pokemon. You know the
Magmar.
slug?
Magmar.
I've
Anyway.
heard of that so many
Is that-
times.
are
It
those
sounds
your
like
two
a
hits?
Pokemon name.
Yeah.
Ew.
Okay. Bam,
Ew.
bam. You slam into Erin in front of you with your now magically enhanced weapon as she kind of, for the first time, looks like she took a fucking hit.
She did. Let's go.
Cracks her neck and looks at you.
Rose just kind of like stretches up a little bit as she gets back in position. That hurt.
Well,
Yeah,
didn't know we
that-
were using magic, but whatever
That
help you
rules.
need.
Hawk it.
What a bitch.
She goes in for her attacks again.
She's fucking
Uh,
raging. Of course I'm gonna
Right.
use magic.
That's magic.
She actually, well, I don't know if she missed it. There's a 14 on the first hit.
That does hit.
It does hit still? Oh, I guess
have an
you're
11.
you're a fighter, not yeah.
Mm.
Barbarians have unarmored proficiency, so if they don't have armor on, then they automatically get a bonus. So I forgot.
Right. So she has all the advantage in this entire
Wait,
fight.
but she is
Yeah.
wearing armor.
I mean,
She's
yes,
wearing rags.
she's
It's not
she
actual
still
armor.
gets a bonus from armor, but she also gets a bonus if she's not wearing armor.
I know, but she is though.
Yeah,
So
But
that
it's not-
bonus would go away then.
yeah. The
Yeah.
unarmored bonus goes away, but she still has an armor class from the armor. I'm just saying.
Okay.
When she said that, because I'm so used to her armor class being so high, I was like, how? But then I remembered she doesn't have the bonus of that.
Mhm.
Anyway, second hit's a crit, so that makes up for the first hit actually, so it doesn't matter. And then the third hit is a 27. So that hits, I'm assuming.
Yeah, my AC is 11.
Left to right, we got 2 points of damage. Crit is 4 points of damage, and another 4 points because I rolled a 4 on the D4. So 8, 10 points of bludgeoning damage as she, this time, instead of going left, right, and then across, she just like one hit on the left shoulder, second hit on the right shoulder, third hit on the left shoulder, wailing on you with this two-handed wooden sword. She pulls back. Sure, you want to continue this?
Did the bird shit on her? I need to know.
What was your nature check? 1? No.
20.
You can't. Oh, 20. Okay. You're able to find a bird in the immediate area that has the need to go to the
I don't even
restroom,
have to say anything. I can just be like,
and you send it in that direction. It has not occurred yet, but
okay.
you are
I'm just gonna
fairly
be
far
sitting in the
away, so
Rose takes just adjusts her hands on it.
Look, win or lose, I'm not backing out. Even if I lose, I'd like to keep my honor, thank you.
okay. Go for it.
I mean, straight up, it's a duel. It'd be shit if she just was like, "Yeah, let's stop now." If she loses, she loses. Simple. But she also gets information on what Aaron does.
I love having my sneaky little.
Look at me, I'm trying to grab this shit off the fucking
So-
ground.
Advantage still because she's
Yep,
reckless.
she went reckless again. So
Okay.
And you put on that health thing that
Yeah,
Aaron gave you, right? Okay.
I did.
my cat is yelling in the other room right now.
It's not 3 a.m. What are you doing, cat?
He's hungry. It's past his food time, is what it is.
Aw.
16 hits.
24,
24 definitely hits.
3, and then I roll again. 5, 13. So 16.
Yep, still hits.
And then she rolls this again. Okay. I don't know why it rolled 3 4s.
How'd you roll an 11 on a D4?
No, okay. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm saying I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just funny because it says rolling 1d4 plus 1, and then it says 11.
I genuinely don't know what happened. Can I just re-roll?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I have exploding dice activated. I re-roll. There you go. I apparently have exploding dice activated for some reason.
Okay.
What is exploding dice?
If you hit a certain number, you roll another one.
Oh,
Sure.
my neighbors are
use-
going fucking nuts. They're smashing
I
against the
think
wall right
it's
now. If you can
it's
hear that,
ye-
sorry.
Are they
neighbor.
fucking?
no.
No, it's like kids jumping around.
Oh, okay. We can't hear it now.
I think
Alright.
it's used a lot in one. I think it's used for wild mages or sorcerers.
Wild
Okay, you're
magic.
Yeah,
They're
I think
wild.
so.
That's wacky.
Because you have to do
Wham!
the exploding
Wham!
dice when you do the table, I think.
You slam
Yeah,
your
but
maul
it's on
into.
it's like on natural 20s and natural 1s you do it.
It's fine.
Or when the DM ever says to do it.
You slam your maul into the side of Erin again. And this time you can see her starting to kind of feel the impact a little bit. As Ina, you watch as your bird flies overhead. Rose, you watch as this slop of white stuff hits her shoulder and begins dripping down onto the armor in front of her.
Oh, ew. Oh, that's very unfortunate, Aaron. Do you want to wipe that off first?
She growls
licks
and
it.
stares at you with a fire in her eyes. Scalefound, at this point, you've gathered all of your belongings. However, they're a bit dirtier than they were before.
Run it back, trying again.
Roll another Arcana check.
Run it
but
back.
Aaron's just gonna go for it again here. You know, we're gonna change up the dice here.
No.
Yep. I mean,
Get
she's
the
been
ones
hitting
that are
everything no matter
worse.
what. That was 2 15s. That's kind of impressive. So those hit. Another 15, so that hits, and then 27 to hit. So those all hit. No crits
All
this
hit.
time, though.
Holy fuck. So
Imagine if she had her real weapon out.
Yeah.
7 points of bludgeoning damage as she, in quick succession, just again, wham, 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 going at you. All of the veins in her arms are now almost like exploding. Everything is just, she's full raged at this point.
Does I get advantage still though, right? Because she's reckless.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's just going ham right now.
Mm. I mean, not much I can do. It's the same.
Scalefound, you go to try and do what you're gonna do, and once again, you're so hammered, you're like, fuck. What was that spell again?
I have a brass plate.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
I have a brass. Oh my god, plate on a shelf, and it's fucking smashing against my wall every time. I
Hey,
do whatever.
Buckwheat, what's
yeah, I
up,
was wondering what
brother?
the clinging sound was.
Yeah.
4 points of damage. Okay.
24. 19. Yeah.
Yep, still hits.
Eee.
Work like I thought it would work for. I'll just probably have Scalefound fucking give up after that.
Okay. I mean, you're hammered, and it's not like it's a non-cohesive thing to just cast a spell, so. All right. Wham! Wham! You slam your maul in through, and for the first time, you begin to see blood. As the second hit, you smack on the arm, and as you pull away, you notice this slight, like, pressure gash that's kind of happened. Like, whenever a boxer hits the right point of the cheekbone, it rips open. You notice the arm as it begins to drip a little bit of blood. She kind of looks down. First blood, huh?
Blood.
I guess she didn't draw blood from me. I guess I'm not even.
You have all kinds of clothes on. She can't tell.
Double kill. Triple kill.
How is she looking to me? I know she just started bleeding, but
That
She's
is the
looking at
first
me.
sign of injury that you have seen.
okay.
All
There
right.
it is.
At the end of your turn, she's going to release the sword with
big.
one hand and just rear back and let out, like, staring at you, let out a terrifying war cry. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Great. And the other trait I'm bad at.
Oh no. Wisdom.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Oh, didn't mean to do an advantage, but also I'm re-rolling.
I mean, both of those were awful. I'm
But
sure
yeah,
Ford will take
I
it.
think you're still failing.
No, I'm re-rolling. As in I'm
Oh, okay.
indomitable.
Gotcha.
Indomitable.
I was
That
like,
is-
you can't just like say, "Oh, I didn't mean to roll an advantage," but you
No,
got the feat.
No, I legit have a fighter feat that
Yeah.
like lets me re-roll.
So as she lets out this terrifying war cry, you kind of take a step back as you're like, "What the fuck?" And then you're like, "Oh, I get what you're doing," and then re-steady your ground as she comes forward with her attacks again. 27. However, she only gets 2 this time, so 27 and 23.
Both hit.
2 points of damage, 4 points of damage.
2 points of damage, 4 points of damage.
Takes a step back, this time releasing the sword with both hands, kind of holding it down to her side, looks at you and kind of gives you the little finger wag, like, come on, bring it.
This old one?
Yeah, the pinky
Everyone
finger
always
wag.
does this one. Yeah, right? That's normal.
And
I almost passed out there with that laugh, though. I was really trying to hold it in and not to like laugh, and I could feel myself get hot.
It'd be funny to see.
Could happen one day. God.
yeah, genuinely, I don't have anything that can really counter her. Is the thing. Unless I were to use full magic.
Can you sink her?
Can I sink her? What does that mean?
What do you mean?
because you can't counter.
Wow, that was the worst joke.
That's actually really bad.
I don't even think that's a joke. That's so bad.
Whew, shit, I'm on a roll. Really my
Terrible
favorite
jokes.
Oh god. Hmm. Lapper's just like.
All right, it's your turn.
Getting too old for this shit.
I know it is. I'm trying to look through all my crap to see if I have anything. Literally, she could use the ring of the ram, but Rose is trying to figure out if that's fair right now.
I mean, there were no
Kill her.
rules.
True.
I feel like
There
the
were no
sinker was
rules.
funny.
28.
28 definitely hits.
Sorry, dudes. Sometimes I just gotta talk.
I don't know which ones. So there's like a 4 damage. I think that 28 is supposed to be the second roll. I didn't mean to hit it 3 times.
There's only 2 on my screen, so.
Oh really? Okay, so I see a 16, a 28, and a 19, but
Oh, the
I'm
60.
rolling
Oh,
in.
okay, I got you.
So the 28 doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
20. Yeah, it hits. If you roll,
4,
and she's
4.
got an AC of 15. If you roll above a 15, you're fine.
Yeah, so that's like 8 damage.
Okay.
Right now. Oh, I also have 5 hit points. 10 hit points. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, it's a really boring duel.
Oh,
I know Fork was like, bring in the metal, but I was like, I am not gonna accidentally murder someone or have her accidentally murder me.
yes.
I mean, Baron is here to heal up everyone.
It's true. I am a cleric.
All right. All right. Have you hit twice yet? There's a lot
Yes.
of rolling on the screen right now. Okay, I got you. After slamming into her a couple more times, you watch as a little more blood begins to trickle down her arm, and she grins at you. Enough of this. And she's attempting to run away or like sprint towards the metal now. The metal weapons.
That doesn't look good on her though.
So she sprints toward the metal weapons. You get attack of an opportunity.
What a bitch!
Yeah. She is I can't, I'm sorry. My roll 20 is like fucking up so bad it won't let me like control my page. There you go.
Oof.
Okay, so Rose is gonna attack her legs to trip her.
Go for it.
Which she has advantage on, right? Because she's reckless.
Technically no, because it's a start of her next turn, so she hasn't attacked yet, so it's just a normal roll.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I just can't use my normal thing. 21.
Imagine you had sense.
21 hits.
She's like, you don't move.
5 damage to her knees.
Nice.
Okay, you don't
Yeah.
trip her, but you do smack her in the thigh as she runs away.
Bitch.
Throws the wooden sword to the ground, picks up a steel greatsword, and sprints back in your direction as she gets back
I'm
in the
gonna
same place and now
yell at
slashes
them,
away at you.
Cheating bitch! And like everyone, I want everyone to hear me say that. Fuck you!
That's an 18 for one hit
That'll hit. Yeah.
and 29 for the other hit. She only gets 2 hits because she used the thing for that. So
Hi, Goofin.
Goofin.
take 12 points of damage as she begins to slash at you with this. Now, it's not terribly sharp, but it's definitely sharp enough to do the damage. Steel greatsword in her hands. It's almost a growl coming out of her now instead of actual words and stuff.
So, how much was that? 12 damage?
12 points of damage.
Okay, so 12 minus
Slashing
5.
damage. And excuse me for a second, because Forky has to pee really bad, so he'll be right back.
Okay. So Rose is now bleeding. She got hit by a metal weapon, so she's now bleeding as she stumbles back with like blood seeping through her clean white ruffled shirt.
What
And
is it? Isn't she's not even bruised or
Oh
battered?
no. So
She's
like
bleeding.
like I'm not saying I'm bleeding like
Like bloody? Oh, okay.
bloodied,
You
yeah.
are bleeding. Okay.
As in I'm now actually bleeding, but she's battered.
Oh, okay. Oh, battered already. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to fight against what's it called? A barbarian.
Barbarian.
Yeah. They
If you
have
had your armor, you would be taking 0 damage this entire time with those wooden stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she
Probably
knows.
and half damage or like cut
But
damage with that last one too.
Rose took it off to be fair because she has no armor. It seems wrong to wear it and then not take any damage at all.
I was really hoping I could do the thing I wanted to do.
No idea what you were planning.
No. Y'all would have known when it happened. I would have
Mhm.
100% known something was up.
Mhm.
But it didn't happen, so it's fine.
Hurry up, Forky.
I'll share what I was gonna do. I was gonna summon an elemental into the mix.
Oh,
Why?
They would have
shit.
noticed that though.
It's drunk.
It wouldn't be from me. I would subtly do it to where no one noticed, and I was gonna have it fight both of them.
Okay, sorry
to where
about
they
that.
have to team up against it.
Aw.
Oh, friendship.
Can I take Baron's helmet off him and like chuck it into the middle? Put those on.
Oh, sorry about that. You know when you go to the movies and it's like the last 40 minutes or so and you're like, oh my God, I have to pee so bad. And it starts to hurt. That's where I was
No.
at.
So Rose is now bleeding through her white, fancy, fluffy clothing because
No.
this girl decided to cheat.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to cheat at this? You want to show everyone what kind of person you are? All right, fine.
Beat her ass with the wood anyway.
as you say
That
this,
would be-
you can continue to hear the. You've also noticed that the voice that's been coming out has been getting progressively not Aaron's voice.
Aaron. Yeah.
What?
Do I notice that it's like very unfair and Rose is in like actual like danger?
Oh yeah, she could die here if she didn't play her cards right.
I mean, you just watched the other one sprint away, grab a metal weapon, and is now back attacking Rose with a metal weapon as opposed to her wooden one.
And it's
If
like
Rose doesn't grab a weapon,
obviously unfair.
yeah, it is unfair.
How is the crowd reacting to this? They just saw someone literally cheat.
And I yelled,
I mean-
calling her cheater out loud.
With every hit and turn taken, there's cheers and ohs and fuck and just normal crowd reaction to battling. But now that she's grabbed metal and you're still with wooden, it's kind of grown quiet. There's not reactions. The hits that happened kind of simmered everybody down, aside from the drunkards who are watching, but they're drunk, so it's kind of like they're not really paying attention. Everything's kind of grown quiet aside from the
Can I roll to
drinkers.
see the seriousness of that thing sober me up, Fork?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I can put armor right now. There's no way I could. This is either Rosaline gets killed.
If it's looking that
18.
dire and unfair and looking like she's like trying to kill Rose, I would cast heat metal on Aaron's weapon. Just that means she has to drop it or she takes damage.
Okay.
Essentially.
I
Is
rolled
it
an
poss-
18 on the saving throw.
I got okay. Scalebound, I got you. Baron, I got you. Rose, what you gonna say?
Gotcha.
I was saying now that she's seen that it's she's gonna cheat, can she get her helm back?
You can
I
certainly
threw it at
try.
her.
You threw it in.
Yeah,
You threw
I
it
threw
in?
it at her. Into the ring.
Roll a dexterity check for me, Brandy. Scalebound, as you watch, you've gathered your stuff and you tried to cast a spell and you're like, fuck, I forgot the words. You open your eyes and you look and you watch at this
14.
moment, Aaron slashing into your supposed, or what you knew to be your friend Rose, and all of a sudden everything just rushes back. The Dothrul fight, the fight that you guys had in the bar, punching dudes in the dick, trying to start a Yelp review channel together, and you're not necessarily
Friendship.
sober, but everything kind of sets into yourself that, oh shit, something's going down right now. Brandy, what was your dex check?
14.
Okay. Rose, as this happens and you kind of take a step back and the blood is beginning to soak your clothes, you hear Ina yell to your side as the horned helmet falls in this kind of general location to your left.
Sorry, Gimmer.
Would it be an action to pick it up?
I'll say, since it's a helmet and it's not a weapon, I'll call it a bonus action to pick it up and put it on. Weapons are heavy and you got to like ready them and stuff like that because it's a little light circlet, basically. I'll say it's a bonus action to put it on. Baron, you cast heat metal.
Heat metal at 4th level because it's dire.
Yeah.
So with heat metal, they take the damage when I cast it. As a bonus action on each of my turns, I can cause that damage again. And if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, they must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop it. And if they don't drop it, they take the damage still. And they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. So roll the damage for it, and she'll
Yep.
roll the Constitution saving throw because the damage happens no matter what.
Yeah, so that is at that level.
They do succeed on the con saving throw, so they
Okay, so
don't
they
drop
keep
it.
holding it. What does it say? If it doesn't drop it, it has disadvantage on its attack rolls and ability checks.
Mhm.
So it is 4d8.
Yeesh.
That is 20 points of fire damage.
Okay. So as you're sitting here and you've just been slashed with this great sword, you watch as the sword that she's holding heats into this red hot, basically just came out of a forged piece of metal. As the Aaron is standing in front of you, the eyes are bloodshot, almost rupturing the blood vessels in it. The hands are beginning to steam as this metal is super heated, and she's holding onto it as she's just gritting and bearing it, staring into your eyes.
Well, that's Spaz.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Rose says, "Are you trying to kill me?" And I think Rose is gonna. Well, she gets an opportunity attack if I like go over here and try to get the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you disengage.
Disengage, yeah. I
She
think
does
Rose.
have disadvantage on it.
Yeah, I think Rose needs to get the helmet, at least. Or you said it's a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rose, understanding that this is a bad situation for her right now, sticks out her hand in front of her and summons the Ring of the Ram to make distance.
Okay. What does she need to do?
What does that do?
Regains 1d3 expended charges. While wearing the ring, you can use an action to spend 1 to 3 of its charges to attack a creature you see in 60 feet. The ring produces a spectral ram's head and makes its attack roll with +7 on hit. For each charge you spend, the target takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away from you.
Oh, so she doesn't
if-
even save. It's just
Yeah, here's a question. If she does multiple charges, does that mean multiple feet get pushed? Or just like only
That sounded like that from the wording
Yeah.
you said. 10 feet for each charge.
yeah.
5 feet per charge, wasn't it?
Oh, 5 feet.
I'm pretty sure that's what we did in the past. You've done this before.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what we did. Is that each charge pushed them farther away.
Okay, so that would be for 3 charges. It'd be 15 feet.
Mhm.
But I think she only really needs 5 feet, but the 2d10 times 3, because it takes 2d10 per one, each
Mhm.
charge she does, would be a huge benefit to kind of help protect her right now. So I think she would do all 3. Because she needs to, like,
I should
protect
say
herself.
also with the heat metal, she's starting to look what is it, battered, bruised, and bloodied? Battered. She's looking battered.
Battered and bloodied.
Okay.
Is it
Rose is
bruised,
all-
battered, bloodied, or battered, bruised, bloodied?
Bruised.
Bruised, battered,
Bruised,
bloodied.
bloodied.
She's looking bruised then, not battered.
Really?
Rose
Okay.
is looking battered, so.
Barbarians have the most health out of any
Health.
class.
Yeah, I know.
And she
So-
didn't get hit with a
And
metal.
she's only been
so-
getting hit with a wooden maul.
Yeah.
And half
Granted,
of those at the
A
beginning were half
magic wooden
damage.
maul, but
Mhm.
Would the Ring of the Ram have advantage?
technically she went reckless, so
Yeah, okay.
all attacks against her are with advantage.
Ooh, fuck.
28 with 23 force damage.
Ooh.
You watch as Rose, now bloodied, kind of takes a step back and stretches her arms out as you guys watch the familiar ram's head form shoot
Wait,
out
you're
and
bloody?
She's
So you were battered.
I'm battered.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
But the bloody, as in she looks bloody.
yeah,
like
she's got blood
descriptive.
coming out of her.
Yeah, my
and
clothes aren't white anymore. They're red.
Force Aaron backwards as she kind of puts a hand to the ground and feet dig in as she gathers herself now 15 feet away from where Rose was at.
And Rose picks up the helmet.
Yoink.
Question: am I in like initiative now because I have that heat metal thing and it said something about my bonus actions?
It'll be after Aaron's turn.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I'd like to do
'Cause that's when it
something
first-
if I can eventually as well.
Is there any metal weapons around?
They are, so the top of the map is where she went to get them. It's technically outside of the map that you're currently on, but that is where the rack of weapons are at currently. Yeah.
So I'd have to run. So I think I walked 10 feet to get the horns.
Mm-hmm.
It would be, I would not make it, essentially.
No.
I would get here.
You notice with the ring of the ram hip, though, she turns to the battered stature with that one. That was a heavy fucking hit.
It's 3. Wait, actually, how many is that? No, actually, Fork, that wasn't 3.
What was?
Yeah.
What?
I know
That
that.
was only-
Oh, that was only one.
That
so
was
she's
only
there.
1. Nah, yeah, that was only 1. But I was going to use all 3 because I only did it once. Because look at the thing, it says 8 plus 10. It's a 2d10 plus 5. I did 3 charges. So
Roll
do you-
4d10 then.
Oh god.
Another 12.
That's crazy
Wow,
that you just
that's
rolled
Really
twice as many die,
disappointing.
but did less than half of the damage or like half the damage. I know it's just really, it's crazy how dice work, man.
Dice are crazy.
That was the most disappointing 4d10 I think I've ever
She's
seen.
bloodied. All right. Yeah, she's pushed back 15 feet. You've gotten your helmet and put it on. She's bloodied, and the weapons are 35 feet away from you. 30 feet away from you.
30 feet away from me. Yeah. If she goes right here, she could make it, yeah. Yeah, so Rose
She's
is
got
gonna
30 feet.
yeah. What would be she's gonna get me no matter
She'll
what.
catch you, yeah.
Yeah, she'll catch me no matter what. But I still want to get closer to the weapons at least.
Okay.
If you're going to act like this, then fine.
As you say this and it's her turn, she takes one hand off the weapon and like brings her arms almost like a Hulk kind of yell and screams loudly, and you can tell that this is no longer the Aaron that you know, and charges at you.
Do any of us recognize the voice now?
Yeah, like is it possession? Is it
I think it was Berserker. I think he's just flavoring it.
Oh, it's still
No.
Aaron, but it's just
I-
she's just mad, or
I
Roll-
think he.
Baron and
can-
Ina, roll a religion check for me. Scalefound, you said you had something you wanted to do. What was that?
Yeah, I was gonna cast haste on Rose.
Okay.
18.
I got a 19.
Yeah, 18.
Both of you know that different entities from different planes find their way into this plane in different manner. Some of them through people like what Scalefound used to be, warlocks. Some of them, pierce through the veil and manage to make their incorporeal form corporeal here. And then there are some that manage to find a way to incorporate their energy into the energy of another person. And when this last scream, sorry, when this last scream came through, you distinctly made out two separate voices overlapping each other. And it rings back to, Ina, the stories that your grandfather told you being grown up, and Baron, the studies that you did once you became a cleric and were like, okay, maybe I should try and figure something out about what's going on with me. You didn't read necessarily terribly in depth, like Rose was grown up and taught in school about certain things, but you've done a little bit of research on your own and know a few things, and oddly similar to events that transpired and things that you've read.
And I would see that as possession almost. It's not like Moradin when he's like
A
with
possible possessive event. Because all you've heard is a scream. You haven't had any extra interaction with this person or anything like that. Just from what you've read, it's a possibility.
I'm gonna look at Baron and be like, something's wrong. This is not right. And
Yes.
I think I'm gonna step into the arena, just like. Whoops.
You are currently 65 feet away from them.
Okay, I'm gonna get as close as I can to try and,
Okay.
start.
What's
making my
your
way.
movement speed? 25 or 30?
25. But I would use. Can I use an action to go 40?
You
50?
can dash.
Yeah, I would use.
So you're 65. It is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 65 feet away. So you're moving 50 total. So you're on the block outside of the map that we're currently on.
Okay.
So the next round, you could make it to Rose if need be.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna be watching Rose and kind of
Also,
trying to see
technically,
what's
I
going
wanted to
on.
have everybody else in between Aaron and Rose. So technically, this will happen after the attacks. But
Okay.
so
Aaron's
she's
hitting
gonna,
me.
yeah, Aaron
I
is
gotta
hitting
wait
you.
till my turn.
She would have
With
advantage,
disadvantage.
but she has disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll. That is a 23 to hit,
That hits.
a critical,
Hits.
and a 16 to hit.
That hits. They all hit.
So the first hit is 12 points of damage. Second hit, which is the crit, 20 points of damage.
That's 20, 20 times 2 or
No, 20 total.
20 plus 12. Okay. 32.
And then 14 points of damage.
Give me a second.
So
32 plus 14.
46.
Oh, yeah. Rose is not looking good. Rose is now bleeding profusely, and she's hanging on for dear life.
She runs forward, sword in one hand behind her, dragging in the dirt, brings it across, and 1, 2, 3, slashes in a Z down the chest of Rose in front of you guys. As Rose kind of puts them all in one hand, steps back, holding her chest as you guys watch as this white cloak on her begins to almost completely turn blood red. As Rose, now standing in front of you, Aaron, eyes completely red except for the irises. The pupils
God.
themselves are red. as the muscles and everything is just bulging and ripped, and she's just standing in front of you. Baron,
Rose
roll your
doesn't-
damage.
Yes. As part of my turn, can I warn the people? I'm sure they're freaked out, but like, I'm gonna yell at everyone to, like, she's possessed by something evil. Get to safety, and I'm gonna start running. And I will roll my damage as well.
Okay.
Rose
As
dies
an
here.
action
That would
speaking
be
to the
such
crowd.
a dramatic ending.
As an action speaking to the crowd, that's your action, but you
Yeah.
you still roll damage.
Yeah, that's because it's my bonus action. I do the damage.
And what's the DC that she has to meet for the crit or for the constitution?
What's it say? Action.
It should just be your spellcasting
Constitution.
DC, whatever that is.
That is 17.
She saves again.
Okay, so she's still
Can't
holding
believe
it.
they drop it,
So
though.
that
Shit,
is
what's-
sorry, 12.
By I should say just barely, but she's still withstanding. She's still holding onto this sword, burning her hands. Smoke is
Yeah.
beginning to come off as the flesh is being cooked.
It is 15 points of burning damage.
Okay. You watch as the blood red eyes that you're now staring at, Rose, the vessels around in the eyelids and the forehead and the cheeks begin to stretch outwards as the damage from the blade is causing her a ton of torment and is now standing before you. She's not looking great, but she's still standing in front of you.
Can I cast that haste now? Or
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was on your turn. That was this point now too. So yeah, you can cast
Okay.
haste.
I'll yell out "Fight, Rose," and then as I do, a little arcane jolt comes out of me. Haste affects Rose.
What does haste do?
You get another
You
action and double
You
movement
have
speed.
double movement speed. You have +2
Oh.
to your armor class. You have advantage on dex saving throws. You gain an additional action on each turn. So this action can only be used to take the attack action.
So technically, you could have 4 hits in a round.
She doesn't have a weapon though, is the problem.
Hmm.
I
You
mean,
have a ball.
she's already weak as hell. You could just beat her down with the wooden sword.
Well, okay, you say there's 4. I have
You-
4 attacks right
You have
now.
an additional attack.
And
So
since
three.
you're
You
a
have
fighter,
multi-attack.
no. Since you're a fighter, and every time you take the attack action, you get a second attack. So your
Mm.
additional attack action gets 2 attacks, and you have your original, so you get attack, 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 and then you have your bonus
Okay.
action left as well,
Okay.
And
So-
action surge.
and action
And
surge.
action surge. Yeah, I was about to say I also have action surge. Rosaline, even though she's bloody, she's like spitting out blood to the ground. The dirt is, being filled with it. She gets back. She gets back up and takes a deep breath, and like you hear her laugh. It's really eerie to hear her laugh at this moment as she gets an energy inside of her to second wind. Yeah, she second winds, which is a bonus action
Bonus action.
plus My
God,
fighter
fighters and their
levels.
action economy. Dear God.
A
18.
Uh, hasted fighter, dear lord. Wait till what is it, level 15 that you get a third attack?
Yay! No, I think actually it's 11.
Is it 11?
I
Oof.
think it is.
But you start
could-
getting into the hyper powerful stuff at like around 11 and 12.
It's I
that's
think
where the
12 is for
threshold
the majority of people get their like really good shit.
If I were to try to back up like 10 feet, she would
Get an attack of opportunity.
Unless
Would
you
it
use
be
that
a-
as an action.
It would be
It's at disadvantage because of the sword glowing hot in her hands, but
You also have +2 to your armor class right now.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to take that risk,
okay.
actually.
Well, she rolled a 1, so she definitely misses.
Hey.
Yay!
Oh no, she drops the
Nice.
axe on her own foot and cuts her foot off. Oh no.
It's a
She doesn't have an
sword,
axe.
thank you.
Yeah.
Before
Rose-
her turn. Oh no, are you? If you're finishing your turn, go for it.
I haven't even really started my turn. I just moved. Yeah. Rose did a
I think we're in
second when
between them two. We're after
Yeah.
yeah.
Rose.
Aaron.
Rose backs
No.
up by 10 feet and lowers her head and blue king.
Roll to hit.
Is it advantage?
Yes.
Okay. $28.
28 hits. I want you to roll a strength check for me. It's contested against her.
Yeah. Is it advantage or no?
Unless you get advantage from something of your feats or traits, then no.
Okay. 12.
So you charge forward, you feel as your horns pierce into the stomach rib area of Erin in front of you as she grabs under your arms after impacting, kind of digging her heels into the ground. Flips you over and throws you to the side as you kind of get to your knees and feet. You're not prone or anything like that, but she doesn't move from where she's at.
Okay, but I'm here. I still hit her for 11 piercing damage.
And she's breathing real heavy. She's not looking great right now. Like, not at all.
Okay, so she hits with this wooden maul. She's still hitting with it. She's just like, okay, that's 21, and then I have to roll again because I'm at advantage. 29.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. 4, 5 damage. 5
So,
damage.
that
Okay,
was the
that's
first hit. What? You bring the maul and you slam it into the chest, and as you do, you watch as this glob of blood comes spitting out from the throat as she kind of like slumps down on top of your maul, slammed into her chest. And for a moment, you don't hear anything. The crowd is dead quiet. You can hear one drunkard off in the back kind of wailing to himself about random bullshit. And you look over at Aaron's face, and all you see is a head hang low. And then it snaps, and the eyes are completely red. Roll your second hit.
my second hit? You mean
Big-
my
your
third?
Your multi-attack, whatever. Because you
Yeah.
Ring of the Rammed, and then you take the attack action, so you get one hit, second hit.
No, I horned. That's an attack, right?
Yeah.
So that's 1. Then I get the second attack from the multi-attack.
Which
Or
was
from
the
the haste.
which was the
which was the
5
same.
damage that you just did, and you get, since you
no.
took the attack action, it's your second swing of the maul. It's your third
Okay.
attack, second swing of the maul.
But then I get 4, right?
Yes.
No,
Yes, I get 4.
no,
Because of laps.
no. She used she used the
I
head
didn't.
thing as the first attack,
That's an attack.
but it's an action as your head slam. You can't head slam and then attack as your second thing. That's a
No.
that's a
Still
separate
be in
thing.
action.
No, it's the using of a magical item rule. It's like it's not considered a weapon unless we are
It's-
considered. I don't know.
It's not a magical
It would
item.
still
No.
be part of your
Oh.
turn, though.
It's
It's an
an
attack.
it's an action to charge at the thing with your horns.
But I
That's the
have
way
it
we've
set as
been doing it.
I have it set as a weapon. Like an action to attack.
But it's not an attack action, it's a gore action.
Confusing.
Yeah, I have it written down. You just must move more than 10 feet at a target, then use an action to attack with a headbutt to go.
Use an action to attack with a headbutt to gore, not use an attack action.
What? That's the same thing.
An attack action is using your weapon to hit the enemy. Using an action to attack with a headbutt is you're using your action to charge forward 10 feet, gore
Like your
the
running
person.
speed?
It's effectively he's having it work effectively as a magic item, but it isn't magical. So when you use like a wand,
You don't
it's
get
not an attack.
you don't get your
I see.
multi-attack with your headbutt.
But I've used my multi-attack with a headbutt.
If you have,
We-
I
we
didn't
accepted
realize
that
it.
before.
I
Yeah,
think
we
we've done
did.
that. I think we've done that
We
before.
have.
Okay, if
'Cause
we've
it's a
done it before,
weapon.
then go for it. I don't think we've done it before. Chat, somebody go back through the 56
Go to the
hours of video.
Oh, I don't know.
I definitely have done it with the because I've always taken this as a weapon. But if you really don't want it to, I will go with what you said because you are the DM. And I don't want to argue about it. I'm sorry. I don't want to seem like I'm angry or anything about it. I'm just confused. I apologize.
Make
So
it 2 attacks.
I hate it when mommy and daddy fight.
He's gonna die. The girl's gonna go down. Hopefully, we have enough actions here.
It's mostly me just confused because I've used it as an attack before, like a weapon.
I don't understand.
I'm a little confused too.
I think
So
we
that's
all
a
are.
17,
We're also going long, so we're probably getting tired.
29.
Definitely hits.
That's a 5. Do you want me to just take that as the 4? No 4. I will
Nope,
take
roll
what
your
you
other
said.
attack. Roll your other attack.
Is it gonna kill her? I'm scared.
Well, it's not a lethal weapon. So it's the
True.
24.
Roll your damage.
I feel like you could beat someone to death with a wooden mallet.
3.
For sure.
Okay. So as the head turns to you, all of the eye is just red at this point. You bring them all back and slam twice more into the chest of this thing. As it kind of stands there, the eyes are almost, it appears dead, but that red is still sitting there piercing you. And you slam twice, and you can hear ribs cracking and just the dense slap of meat versus flat wood still stands there and grabs its weapon with 2 hands and comes back at you.
Oh shit.
Did you get extra health from that like thing that you did, Rose?
No.
Second wind? Yeah, you would have.
I did second one. Yeah.
So
Okay.
20, 15, and 22. Or 21.
Wait, what were they?
20,
12,
15, and 21.
Oh,
12 doesn't hit.
he said 20. I thought
20.
he said 12.
It
Oh,
was
then they all hit.
It's 9 plus 11. Because, yeah.
She's a beast.
She's got a
Literally.
real great sword now.
This is a dramatic turn that none of us were expecting, honestly.
13 points of damage.
For the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Oh, God. 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And, that was a low roll. 10 points of damage.
Oh no, a low roll.
How much does it have to hit for someone to die?
More than half of your total HP limit.
Okay. Rose is unconscious.
So,
Ooh.
the 3 of you watching this event, one of you sprinting forward and is closer than the other 2. The other 2 paying very close attention to what has transpired since the metal weapon is picked up. Watch as Rose slams in, the head kind of goes limp, and then springs back at Rose before she takes another 2 resounding thuds against this body. Before she rebounds and takes another 3 deep gashes against Rose as she kind of stands up. You watch the maul hit the dirt. A bit of dust rises up as she begins to fall backwards. Rose hits the ground as you watch Erin raise her sword up above her head. What are you doing?
Is it my turn?
It's your guys'
I-
turn, all 3 of you.
Can I hold person? I want to try and hold person. It's a wisdom.
You can
15.
certainly try.
I'm gonna try and cast polymorph on the bitch.
I just want to
Okay.
try and
She,
catch her first.
let me see what her wisdom is. It's not
I don't
great,
wanna catch
but she still saves with an 18 against you, I'm assuming. You're polymorphing. What's the thing?
17 wisdom.
That one's cocked. That
Depend.
17 save, right? If you tie, it goes to the defender on stuff like that, or is it attacker?
I think it's defender.
I don't know how
I don't know.
saves
With
go.
armor class, it's defender, isn't it?
For
Fuck.
some reason, I think it's different with spells, but I don't know. So I'll say I hasted that spell
What does that mean?
with my sorcerer, so I have my other things to do still.
I'm still running up though, so I would probably
that's
be
fine.
in the arena.
I will then.
We'll say she saves against it just because we're nearing the end here and stuff like that. So,
I'll cast a firebolt at her as well.
I'm like here.
no,
Whenever-
within the turn, you get to Rose.
Okay.
Who's going first out of all of us? It was Lapras.
I thought
going
I
last
was-
then.
Aw,
Then
thank
you
for the
and then
500
Lap.
biddies.
You're all kind of going at the same time. So
I just feel
28 to
bad because I
hit.
didn't want to get in an argument with
28 hits. Baron, what do you want to do?
Well, it depends, right? Because if he would have cast polymorph and it would have succeeded, I wouldn't have done damage because that takes him out, right?
It does, but
He's very
you
dependent on what other people. Are
you
doing.
don't even know that Scalefound's casting spells right now. He's far away from you. So what were you gonna
I'm
do?
lobbing shit.
I mean, she has the weapon above her head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like ready to fucking go.
Mhm.
Okay. I just have to do that again to make her drop it. That's my only chance, right?
Also, she still has heat metal on, so I guess technically
Yeah,
I
exactly.
should roll
That's
for
what I
that.
mean. Yeah.
Just spend for that. Too.
15 on the con saving throw that time, I think. Hold
Hey,
on.
she drops it,
Let me
Fuck
hold on.
yeah!
Let me make
17.
sure.
On Rose's
but she
throat.
still takes that damage, right?
Actually, she doesn't. Her saving throw is +8, and she rolled a 10, so it's
Oh.
18. But she still takes the damage. She just doesn't drop the sword.
Hopefully it kills her. 15 points of damage.
Okay. She's still standing.
Can I? Oh, fuck
Didn't
me.
you
I
fire?
hit her with 9
right?
points of fire damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't think she's gonna
She-
go down.
She was bloodied.
Finally.
Okay.
But technically, the heat metal would have taken place before the firebolt. But she's a barbarian. So the hits that Rose first implemented, you guys watch as she smacked, and you kind of saw the body go limp for a second, and then the muscles bulged. She came back and then hit. Everything went limp, and then everything came back again. You watch as the metal begins to smoke and steam off of her hands, and you can see that it is like boiling her hands away at this point. And you watch as her arms kind of go limp. She barely lets go of the sword in one hand and then comes back to, begins to bring it down before you watch this firebolt kind of impact this, like the lower waist side, and exit through the rib cage area of this, of Aaron in front of you, before you watch as she kind of blinks, and you watch as the red in her eyes and the veins kind of retract and go away before she finally drops the sword and falls backwards across from Rose.
Rose.
Okay, I'll.
Quickly go to Rose and like try and
Rose-
wake her up and fix her.
I'm out. I'm
Yeah, I'm running up and I'm casting 5th level Cure Wounds as soon as I can.
Well, will that bring her back to life? Like,
Yes.
Well,
doesn't-
she's not dead.
She's not
not
dead,
dead.
she's
I
unconscious.
know, but unconscious. But like,
yeah,
really
it'll
fast.
take her out of her unconscious state.
Okay,
But
5th
can't
level.
I do that though? Like, can't I do that while I'm right here, and then you can heal her after? I
You
thought I
can
could
try
do a
and
medicine-
stabilize her if you'd like to.
You can
Yeah.
stabilize her, but it doesn't heal her.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
know,
don't-
but just to get
Roll
her
a
out of
medicine check.
unconscious.
Rose, I do need to make one death saving throw
Saving.
as the time has passed.
18
So
plus.
now 1 and 2 fails.
I was gonna say, it all depended on what Brandy
sh-
rolled there, but she rolled an 18.
I
So that
Leland,
is-
don't fuck up.
That
Oh,
is
true.
2
Plus-
death saving
that's a
throws,
critical.
but she rolled an
Yeah.
18 plus 7, so you are stabilized and no longer have to make death saving throws.
Now,
If
Baron.
I say if Ina hadn't made a good enough roll, that's where things would have gotten
One
disparate.
more roll.
Well, I still had 2 failures.
You
Yeah.
know your boy always keeps Revivify on
That's
deck,
true.
so you don't
But
have
yes.
to fucking worry.
I think I would worry about dying still.
Yeah, you literally like actually die and your spirit's sucked back into you in game.
But then I go, then I
But
go,
yes,
I'm
Baron,
back.
get back in there.
you rush
Um,
up and cast
I
Cure Wounds at
never
5th
rolled a
level.
1 on a death saving throw.
It's terrifying.
Ben, hurry.
Yeah.
I fell off a roof once with my monk and took 2
Oh my
death
God, I thought you
saving
were
throw
talking
like fails immediately. So I was away from the party and I was almost dead. So it was yeah, very spooky. Anyways, you get 29 points of healing.
29?
29.
Does that go against like the negative that I took from her?
No,
You don't have
the only
minus.
time negative counts is whenever it does more than half of your total HP. So it doesn't go against negatives.
Okay.
Because
'Cause
technically,
she-
after you reach 0, every hit is just a death saving throw. It's not damage.
Like
Okay,
if you had like 5 health and then let's say your health point max is 50. If you got hit for 30 damage in one
Mhm.
turn, you would just insta die.
Yeah.
Because
Mm.
5 out of 30, then 25 left, and that's half your total.
My total health is 83. She got me down to negative 19. So I was like, ah,
Oh, you'd be fine.
I'm fine, but still, I was like, if she hits
Spooky.
me again.
Yes.
Rose is coughing up blood as she wakes up to this.
So, you rush up and you kind of tear off some cloth from your cloak and start tying it around the deepest gashes on her as you're stemming the tide of blood flowing out before Baron rushes up behind and you watch as he places his hand on the chest and the whole body is wrapped in this warm glow of light before and blood is just spewed out over across you and Baron as Rose is brought back from the brink.
I was legit very close.
Yeah.
Rose,
No,
what do you want
and Baron would have
say?
been very nervous while he was casting that spell.
As soon
It
as
would have been in his eyes.
Scalefound sees Rose moving and getting up and Baron's there, I'll just walk my way back out with the group to the bar.
Okay. The other
She's
3 of
good.
you, as Rose
gonna-
comes back to life, you are kind of
Rose
like
is-
you're helping her back onto like sitting position to kind of like gain her bearings and things. And you watch as Erin across from you, the blood is gone from her arms as she sits up, kind of rubbing her head. What happened?
Rose
And that's
can't
where we're going to
speak.
end for
And
tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, did we notice her eyes are normal? Like she
You-
looks normal?
You were close enough that you saw it fade whenever she fell to the ground. You
Oh, yeah,
watched as
sure.
the blood vessels retracted back towards like the eyelids and the red went away from her irises.
Oh shit. Okay.
Damn.
Good fun.
Ooh, and
Good gotcha there at the end, Pork. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
was
part of
close.
me kind of wish I died because it would have been so dramatic.
No, I would have been bawling.
It was still feasible. The heat metal honestly really fucking saved you.
Saved me, yeah. If you didn't start doing heat metal, I think I definitely would have died.
That was a
Oh,
lot of
100%.
damage.
There was
I've
so
wanted-
much damage.
I've
out
wanted
of
to
that.
use heat metal the entire time I've had this character.
It's such a good
finally
spell.
got to.
It
is
did,
such
it did a lot of damage, and honestly, if she wasn't a raging barbarian, it probably would have done more. Like she would have dropped it sooner, but she gets advantage on like everything when she's raging.
Mm.
And
and how fitting is it that fucking Scalefound got the killing blow to save Rose's life?
Yeah, I know.
Maybe
That
y'all
isn't-
don't know. Maybe y'all don't
I mean,
know.
we saw
no.
it.
yeah, no,
The
the
two of you
funniest,
saw it, you
the
could probably guess.
craziest thing about that is that the barbarians have that rage thing where when they're reduced to 0, they make a con throw, and if it's above a certain number, then they stay alive. And so it's 10, and then the next damage is certain amount, and the next damage is certain amount. She had lived through enough hits that she had to roll a natural 20 to live through your heat metal,
Sure.
and then the next hit was gonna do her in no matter what. And she rolled a natural 20 to live through
Holy
your
shit.
heat metal.
Wow.
So that's a
crazy.
berserker, isn't it? If I'm remembering the class right. Yeah.
Yep.
Barbarian was my first class to ever play. I know.
But yeah,
pretty decent.
good job, guys. I'll take a look at the notes for what you guys wanted to get done and shit you wanted to sell. If you guys come up with anything in the next week before we get back to this on Sunday, just let me know. And we'll skip through that and may just jump to the tournament next time, Rose.
Oh god.
This
Well,
really makes me like I need to make a new character because holy fuck, that was so scary. Shush. Okay.
what are you saying? You didn't make a backup character and you
Yeah.
watched Rose
You don't
almost
have
die, and you're like,
six-
maybe I should make a
You
You
backup
don't have
character.
a
so
folder
cool.
full of backup characters like the rest of us do? Like what?
I don't have one made, but I have an idea. And
I have
Oh, if
two.
Rose died at this fucking duel and my backup character is literally the prince, oh god.
I'm so sick.
See? Two
He would've
different
been
like
so pissed.
that message that
Question.
you sent me today, all kinds of different meanings after tonight.
Question
Yeah.
for. So, like with backup characters, if they pop up, would you want like a player to miss a few sessions?
Yes.
Or
If your
Okay.
character dies, I will need at least one session to, especially for the other three, to figure out where they're going and what they're doing to introduce your character back into the thing.
okay.
At least one, depending on the complexity of your characters. Lapras, you've sent me some complex characters. Depending on complexity of characters, it may be more than one, but at least one, just so I can figure out what we're gonna. Because I don't want to throw somebody in there. But-
That's why I've been starting to write my backup characters around what I know you're already doing, kind of subplot.
Yeah,
so,
so
like,
two-
oh, here's a plot hook you can push us into.
Yeah, two
Guys?
rules for backup characters: no drow. You can't be a drow. There are
Yes.
drow in my world, but
A water person?
don't be a
No,
drow.
that's the,
Other,
the
uh,
under
Triton.
that's the Underdark elf.
Oh, I
It's
see.
like
Oh,
dark
you're
elves.
talking about a Triton.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
is.
so Triton's a water
And no mind flayers. Sorry, nudes. If you wanted a second character, your next character to be mind
Can I
flayer.
be a squirrel
I
person?
didn't think you'd let me, so I didn't.
Like a portal? Hell yeah.
You
Can
could be
I
a turtle.
pretend
but-
You could
Peter
be
is
a
just like a
Warforged, right?
squirrel person and then turn him into my character?
You could be a warforged, but it depends. That would be a multiple session missing, and the other three
Mm.
Have to move. in
would
the right
have to go to the
direction.
right place. So,
The other continents, cough, cough, hint, hint.
cough, cough,
Fuck
hint,
it.
hint.
Fuck it, I'll make a Warforged.
I despise Warforges.
But
Whatever I DM, I just
those are my
like no
those are my
Warforges.
only like strict rules are no drow, no mind flayers, and then other than that, it's kind of like I'd have to think about it. But
And if it's not like an official D&D race, we gotta ask you about it or whatever.
you could ask me about it.
Alright.
Yeah, if
I'm
you
gonna
would
make Fork ban my Tabaxi rogue. Don't worry.
I already have my backup character, which is the prince. But I also have a second backup character. It's a changeling. Is a changeling fine?
Mm.
Those are called shifters, aren't they? Like in the playable race.
I forget.
I think that's what they actually are.
I don't know.
Is it the one that can like go werewolfy kind of? Like you pick a specific type?
I don't think so. No, they're like
What book
They
is
they're
that?
just
out of?
they're like neutral looking like humanoid form and then
Oh,
they can change into
okay.
a bunch
To
of shit.
I
Different
played a
stuff.
shifter before. I think maybe I think that's
It's like polymorph, but
Tasha's.
unlimited.
Yeah, for a changeling. A changeling can look like any other person.
Yeah.
Damn.
Trippy.
Okay.
Wow,
They're spooky.
that was
Alright.
crazy.
Well, I'm gonna end stream. Bye stream.
Bye,
Yes.
guys.
Have a good
Bye,
night, guys.
stream.
Yeah.
Well,
Are we sticking around to talk because
I thought
Brandy
we were
wants
gonna do
to?
the hangout there.
Yeah.
I,
I mean,
good,
that's
I'm
fine.
good.
I don't care.
I
I'm just
really
gonna say
Bye.
bye to everybody. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna say bye to everybody. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Goofin, thanks for stopping by at the end. I love you. Jazzy, thanks for stopping by. Buckwheat, thanks for stopping by. Well, I almost killed Rose. I almost got her. But yes, thanks for coming by, everybody. Next week is going to be a little bit of a different session. They've got technically 20 some odd days until Rose's main story point. Good thing you didn't kill Rose. Shut up. I'm just kidding. I love you, Goofin. They've technically got 20 some odd days until Rose's main plot point. So We'll see how that goes. Next session is going to be a lot of what they want to do and just accomplishing it. I know that Baron has to make a weapon. I think Ina's going to come up with some random crap that she wants to do. And yeah, there's just going to be a whole lot of random stuff to do. So please feel free to join us then. I hope you guys do. I know I say this every single time I play D&D, especially on here. I love this. I love telling a story, and I wish I could just do 20 hours straight of just this. Like, I wish I could just sit here and tell a story and have people sit here with me and do it, but I know that's not feasible. But I appreciate every single minute that everybody, including players, viewers, me, everybody spent, people who watch the VODs, if they watch the VODs, all of that stuff, people in other people's channels, Lapras's channels, Nude's channels, people that go around and watch the story that I am putting forward to these people. I get things wrong. It may not be perfect. There are probably plot holes everywhere, but I love every single second of this. And I love the fact that you guys come around and watch everything that goes on with this. And I just want you guys to know that you're making me ecstatic to sit here and do this sort of thing. So I hope you guys have a great Sunday night. I hope you guys have a great week. I have changed my schedule from weekdays to weekends only, so I'll be back live Friday night, roughly 6 p.m., depending on if anything occurs. I have some things happening this week that may interfere with that. We're not entirely sure. I won't know until Thursday night. But I hope to be live Friday night, roughly 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, and 4 p.m. Pacific, wherever you're at. But until then, I hope you guys have a great Sunday. Have a great week. Don't let work get to you too much. World's crazy. Stay safe. I love you guys. Have a good night.
Life, enjoying my last days, sporting some new kicks and rocking a fresh fade, becoming a made man, approaching the mic stand, got the crowd tripping, shorty screaming, here go my jam, rocking it all night with flights in the morning, I'm soaring through the air, got my people calling me Jordan, and touching every soul in the city when I be touring, known to persuade the haters, and now I got them supporting the movement, always executing my blueprint, these plans come together when I represent music, never losing my stride, put my life in these lines, your boy is one of a kind, I leave my stamp on these times like this the legacy, here to defend it with verbal weaponry, known to bring the fire, devour all those who step to me, yeah, so bang your head if you feel this, shouts to PR and sub for always keeping it real, kid.
What's going, what's going, what's going, what is going on, what's going, what's going, what's going, tell me what's going on today, what's going, what's going, what's going, what is going on, what's going, what's going, what's going, tell me what's going on today. Morning commute with glorious loops on repeat again, recording the truth since I was a youth in MD, and when I was on the move cause I was in school, I keep my pen and rep the crew, you know how we do in the VDM. My bag, PMV, but I say the best for last, made in Maryland and I'm a ripper to the day I pass. Riding to that weak shit, dog, I think I passed. Don't even ask, I ain't speaking on the state of trash. This Serenity's daddy rapping back in action till they go and murk me in the paddy wagon. That's what you get for being black and rapping with a nappy head, sporting baggy fashion on your skinny slacks are sagging. The vision isn't what it seems, resistance is in my genes, they wanna put me in cuffs. Too long deferring our dreams, ignoring the people's screams, damn right we had enough. What's up? What's going, what's going, what's going, what is going